The climate in the swamp is very different. It is incredibly sweltering. How many of you are in heavy armor? Those of you in heavy armor have a -1 to all your injury rolls. You will be struggling to breathe, struggling to move forward, and you can move no faster than a jog. Everyone in light armor is unaffected by this. There is a part of the jungle that is swampland. This swampland is like a mire. Once again, heavy armor. If you fall into it, someone else will have to get you out. Several rolls will pass over time. It is a hazard, to say the very least. This is something that could kill you. Obviously, the rest of your party will have to pull you out. Okay? Outside of that, we're going to get you in the map. Make sure you have your speeds. I will give you some exposition, and cards will go up. If you have your speeds, please go ahead and click spawn.
Oh god.
Why?
Because it's raffle, that's why.
Oh.
That's good. That's good.
Yes.
Just like fucking Nith Mammal.
Just want to make you aware that Hopper has Markle's weird necklace again.
The one you got from Nith? Stand by.
MILF Mandalorian.
He's my test dummy. I don't want it to, like, curse me or anything.
I'm just... it's better than just being the normal dummy that it usually
DMs.
They put a test in front of it now.
It's probably just, you know, usual.
Just be aware that Hopper is wearing the amulet that Markle found in Nith. That's one major negated. It will shatter when that happens.
I got rap on my ears right now. It's very off theme.
Take your first swig of water.
Cards are about to go up in several seconds.
It'd probably be good to have some water when you can.
Yes, drink water right meow.
I'm gonna
You know what?
What'd you just say?
I'm gonna
grab
this.
water.
Meow.
Wait, what?
Drink water right meow.
Right meow.
Meow.
Meow, right meow.
Don't touch me.
Nobody wants to.
Fuck. Jesus.
Wait, what'd you say?
Don't do it.
There we go, nice and fucking sweltering.
Sunlight.
Okay.
Oh.
So, everybody seems to be back. Perfect. After a day and a half of travel, you find yourselves on the innermost part of the Tolpec jungle. Getting this far has been somewhat difficult. The terrain was rough, and you had to leave your carts at an inn at the outside of the Tolpec, a traveler's rest. The people there said that they would watch over it, and you continued in on foot. Getting as far as you have to this point, everything is fucking wet. Everything is humid. Everything is sticky. The weather is unkind to those in heavy armor, and of course, will even serve to be discomfort to those in light. The dirt is mud. The trees are thick, and while they may block direct sunlight, they trap the sweltering heat of the moist ground close to where you stand. The jungle is full of all sorts of natural predators, poisons, and creatures. As you make your way forward towards whatever may be of the Jade Fist Monastery, your fate is in your own hands. And it is at this point that your cards are now up.
Heard stories about it being hot, but I didn't think it'd be this hot. God.
I am fucking hating all of this.
about heat.
It's as I remember it. Let's use this.
Player cards are up. Our cards are up. Get those POIs set up. Yes, no?
They are already being set.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Good shit.
My people real quick, NPC3.
Yeah.
Well, funny. You should try to be more composed, Marin.
Even with sandals, the squelches under your feet of the muddy ground, there must have been a recent rainfall or something of the sort.
Pouring through you, how much you feel it from the heat and the humidity. You feel your boots trudging through the muck for the last day.
Hopper, your hand trails across the cool stone, the underside of it outside of the sun, probably the coldest thing that you'll touch for the rest of the day. And as your hand moves off, you start stepping into where the sun was just shining moments before, and the heat just swelters from the wet ground.
See a figure of an individual just like on the ground just ahead of you.
For night they're approaching you.
They're not moving.
Oh.
Why are we stopping?
I see it too.
There's a body up there.
Lorelei, you smell the iron in the air. The smell you've gotten used to for a long time. The smell of blood.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Might be a trap.
You hear these words,
just wander into the
Lorelei,
brush.
you look around, but you don't feel like there's anything prevalent at the moment.
I think we're okay for now. Here, let me see what happens.
You come
As closer
over...
and closer.
Go ahead, Chimbo.
Mr. Harper, please let me keep eyes around. Thank you.
There's one body that's likely to be more.
Shimpo.
Oh, there it is.
I said go ahead, Chimbo.
Oh, I backed off. Okay.
As you examine the body, as you got closer and closer, you see the body has been torn to shreds. The limbs that were there are barely attached, muscles exposed, bone snapped and broken and exposed. Some of them even broken a bit. It's barely recognizable, the individual.
Chameleon
Any
is very
symbol?
slowly
Any
begin
symbol?
advancing and circling around. Keep
From what
distance.
you can tell, when you examine the body
Slowly.
closely, it does not look like any type of monk at all. Based off the garbs, you can recognize even to you, Mirren, or close by. It looks like possibly one of the farmers who live close by. You know that quite a few people tend to take to the woods and live an isolated life, and tend to keep to their own and survive through the jungles that are around. An unfortunate soul in the wrong place. Hopper, looking around. Nothing moved for a second. Still in front of you.
Smoke bombers.
But then, must have been the wind. There's nothing there. Hey,
Flowery and Erebus, I
Anyway.
want you to get behind
Keep
them.
it
happened?
It's not torn apart. I can barely recognize.
Remember, they don't see anything.
I think it was
So
one
we
that
keep
Jeffrey
going
was
then, huh?
Yes, we should persist rather than linger.
Burial.
Okay, we're moving.
Have you heard?
Proper burial is not consumed first.
The parties on the move begin tailing them.
The path begins to slope ever upwards, beginning to be more of a strain on your calves and legs as the mire of the mud lets you slip every other step. Seems like even the terrain itself wants you to go no further, but the party presses on. Eridos, you could have sworn you hear a snap behind you. A twig. Your head whips behind you, but you see nothing. But you feel it. You feel eyes. But you cannot place them. Hopper, you see Eridos looking over his shoulder, almost as if he looked uncomfortable, but he catches up to the party.
You
good?
You're good to go.
You're only paranoid until you're correct.
Fuck.
Alright, quickly begin ascending behind them.
You feel your feet just soaked from the ichor that you've been crossing through.
At least I'm wearing the wedges, not high heels. Oh, really bad.
If this is what you have to deal with, then pray.
You need to press forward, Aegon, using your sword to try to push through. You feel your sword eventually just sink deep into a small pit of looks like an air pocket of mud.
Continue being the rear guard.
Way low. You pull it up and you see some of it sticking to the blade.
I'm not gonna leave you. If I don't keep an eye on Soma, Basil will be angry at me.
I haven't had those words in so long. I won't leave you.
We've got a long path ahead of us.
Drasker, where are we setting up those bodies?
Is that next POI set up?
Yes, the next POI is already set up.
Okay. Very good. Wait, the orc is supposed to be the last one. Where's the pile of villager bodies?
I have the orc set as the second, the villagers as the last.
No, the orc should be the last because of the shock factor.
Okay.
But that's why I wrote it in order.
The three of you, go ahead and head up. Run up the hills.
Take the spear with you.
Oh, they're caught though.
Yep.
Once
I
we
got
see
it.
Hopper.
Do you want to just rotate? I'll have the bodies spawn on me.
You could have just had the bodies spawn where the orc was. The party's about to be there.
They see the blood.
I need some forward momentum, DMs. Please pick a point to put the second POI.
Yep.
Lorelai.
All of my villagers, my bloody villagers, teleport on Drasker now.
I'm doing the trail.
Maple, if
So
you
you
can set up
take
the
a few
orc,
steps
continue.
forward, Lorelai. Your eyes glance across
Quick, people,
the
quick.
soaked
Teleport on Drasker.
mud.
My 4 villagers that we set up.
And you see
Bucky,
signs
Lennon,
of
Sakura.
widened
Yep,
strides,
set up over
perhaps
here.
people running.
You're okay, we're a little bit away from the players. Quickly set yourselves up. Very good, we've got the blood trail leading off to you. Be in a small clearing. Yep, perfect, Lennon. Excellent, Sakura. Bucky, good job.
Oh, it's so fucking
second
monkey. I
POI
hate
set up.
monkeys.
I say it's
Approach
because
info
if
that's in
people
your
do not
hands.
pay attention, it will be annoying.
I seen
Go
the
ahead.
Papa.
Words. Alright, well, we'll leave them alone.
Begin to fall.
Yeah.
As you pass by the monkey,
It's already farther than I was able to make it before.
Lorelai, you see at the base of the tree what looks like
More concerned.
bits of meat, viscera, and gore. Can't identify what it was.
That is correct. Let us
Don't get too lonely
Now you're
out
climbing,
here.
you see the trail leading to the left.
Way too more than one would think.
Like racially profile you, manhandle you.
There are the
You all
problems
begin to make your way up, staining it, with the jungle being stained by the blood as it slowly moves forward.
Looks like can you tell how long it's been?
As one who has traveled a lot. Oh, yes.
You moving ahead. I'll see what it is. Maybe I can. No, we don't.
You should not split off.
Killed you too. We keep going.
Okay.
Perception check, Lorelei.
Sabine will lie.
With a 10, you see silhouettes through the brush in that direction, unmoving.
As you look to your left, you see some of the grass just patted down to your left.
They look like
You see
bodies.
some figures.
Look,
I want my
we may not be here
Canadians
to
take this
explore,
opportunity to
but if we
move past
have
the
lingering problems that could follow us, we
Move
should
past
deal
them
with
and
them.
up the slope.
you can see it from
Move
here.
quickly.
It means that we
They
can
don't look like they're
move
moving
through
good.
without losing track of
There's the rustling of leaves. Perch up here and move ahead of them.
I can't hear
That they
this.
see up front are way smaller than the deer they've seen in other places.
What the fuck? Look at.
Remember, they can't see you.
The party's on the move.
Test.
Perfect, Erebus.
Huh?
Got the third POI set up a short ways before the swamp. It'll be visible to them.
Thank you, Maple. Move alongside the players and ahead of them.
Foot slips just to the left.
Smaller.
Crashing down into the
Strange.
Then you reeling downwards. Egg on as you crash down. Gun? You okay, Egon?
Naval, I want you to peek out just a little bit more. Follow them with their head as they pass by. Brunswick, they're gonna hear a hiss when they pass by Naval, and then he's gonna disappear into the brush.
No, I got a better sound for you. I'll make the sound when Naval leaves.
Alright. Leave Naval.
just squirrels.
No, those were not squirrels.
Move around them, circle them.
I'm familiar with
You're approaching the third POI. Info, the eyes are drawing.
Hold these out. Let's keep going.
Be on edge, but do not linger, please.
Yeah.
A sense of unease continues to move through the party, as it feels like eyes are upon your persons, but you cannot sense from where. You're almost certain of it, those of you with instinct, but as to where it's coming from, you have no idea.
Oh, another body. And I told you the monkey's ripping its face off!
The drow's loud voice echoes through the nearby jungle.
Sorry. Okay.
I'll narrate the gray orc.
Understood.
As you continue
Spears set
to
up to come out the
pass
back of the tree.
through this section, you not only see an orc in rugged steel pinned to the tree, it's a gray orc, their bloodshot eyes staring endlessly at the ground at the feet. A massive primitive spear of rough-hewn wood and flint ending not only punctures through the abdomen, but also through the back of the tree itself. The entrails of this orc is poured onto the ground and pools continuously at its feet.
That is why I came to ask for help. There are several.
Alright, we're going to be transitioning to our first bit of combat. So I need a majority of NPCs to set up an Isotolo. I need Anya there as well.
Time check, 10 p.m.
Not bad, hour in. DM, start getting them set up over there.
What does that sound?
You see ripples move through the water.
Understood. You want us to get the first ambush set up first, correct?
Okay. Well,
No, we're past where any ambush would take place.
Understood.
Alright. Isotola combatants.
As you continue to move across, the
Very bottom.
moldy
Respond here.
old wood creaks over the putrid water, and every step electing a whine from the abused oak.
It is muck and grime and is unseen of any body.
yeah, we'll look right in the shade. That's a good idea.
The shade offers little relief. While the direct sun is cut off from your flesh, the humidity beneath the boughs does not help.
Yes.
There you go.
We're on a path.
Why is
covered
that
in
so much
stones.
muggy?
As you
Right.
step
Received.
from the bridge to this water-encased section of land, you find the boots covering your feet.
Everyone, we know there are colliders that are
Dragging.
missing. It's fine. Ignore
Every
them.
step
Don't bring them
feels
up.
heavier than normal, and as you look down, every step you take, the sheer weight of your combined mass and your armor sinks you partway into the muddy, grimy ground beneath you. This is not a dirt road.
I mean,
Guys,
hot water creatures, so you don't have to worry about them here.
Yeah, we want a majority of the ones like mudkips. So those of you that are fighting the lizardmen, go ahead and clone off the mudkip. I'll take 2 heavies.
You can see reeds
you're gonna be
growing.
one of
I'm
my
sure
heavies.
it's shallow. You're tall. I'm sure it's fine.
And the other one is going to be Dragon Legend. Dragon Legend, you're going to be the other heavy. Everybody else clone off with the light ones. You're going to be engaging in combat.
Yes.
Perfect, Dennis. I was gonna ask you to do some animal noises.
You have to be careful with
What is your armor?
You want us to use the camo so
why
that
they
players
all
can see them do it?
+4.
If you want to charge in and break out of camo, then yes.
As you continue to move forward, Marin,
That. If you want to like drop down off
there's ripples in the water. You can hear the reptiles within it. You're familiar with them. You know that they would likely make a quick meal of you all. And you're reminded of the ricketiness of the wood beneath your feet.
Pardon me. I'm just gonna. Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's not time to put too much.
Yeah, let's get a couple of dead villagers. Those of you that are not already marked down as combatants, we can have a couple of you be on the ground, like getting dragged away. Those of you that have your speaking rules.
They're
make
right
sure that
outside.
you
This needs to
put
be
your
done.
rules.
They're coming right now.
Yep,
I
we're
will
all
tell
set
you
up.
when to start your fucking combat. Remember, civilians, most of you are gonna get fucking murdered. Okay? Where's Anya?
Right over here.
Where's Anya?
Right in the back, over here.
Okay. You'll be dead center. Right here. Right here, right here, right here. Okay? Second Soros. You're going right for her. Okay? You're going to be going straight for Anya. I'm going to DM to them that you're hearing a bunch of screaming and fighting up ahead. If we have any fire or smoke props, set them up.
Steve-O, Kimchi, if I could get help with the fire and smoke props, that would be amazing.
If they're even here on the map.
I'm on it. Yeah, I'll see.
Yeah.
Negative.
Understood.
Oh! Get him out, get him out.
The flood here is far deeper than you expected, and you've sunk partway in. Your hands, your forearms, are caught in the muddy water.
Pause. At the same time that this happens, sounds can be heard towards the direction that Marin was originally heading down the bridge away from you. The sounds are clear. Screams. They echo through the jungle, loud as can be, piercing. The kind of screams that don't come from injury, but come from brutality, from mutilation. There is a cacophony as you hear the ringing of steel and screams of things that are also not nearly as humanoid as you might be. And it grows louder and louder. Unpause.
Hurry, we need a.
Pull me. Get across, Tori.
I reckon I'll be alone. I'm going to be alone. I'm just going to stand right here next to this thing. Come on.
Think of it like a boat.
You weigh like 10 pounds. Come on, you're fine.
Okay.
on. Yeah, we heard the screaming. Come on.
The screams get louder from up ahead.
Now. Begin.
All right.
The screams get louder and louder as you continue ahead. You see the party at the front mostly disappear up ahead, and the screaming from this village to the right gets louder.
Goliath figures tearing into the people around. That one
Slaughtered.
just appeared out of thin air.
Slaughtered, ripped apart, mutilated, and crushed. The people in front of you stand no chance.
Bringing it to its knees.
No, not even now.
You see the civilians up ahead and fighters, talons sinking into flesh, ripping them apart, making cadavers out of them with ease.
The entire space of this village, Merritt.
Fight Aegon, Dragon Legend. Fight Aegon.
Erebus, I need you to be one of the invisible ones. I want you to come up right behind Soma.
process as something comes close to both units. You then push them aside. As you see that Marco, you
net down on him.
All NPCs. Super shoots you with an arrow. It is faster than normal, and you will be stealthed back.
All right. Start backing off. These are your last lives.
I need some of the injured people to begin to make appearances for someone to treat.
If you were a beastman and you're one of my injured citizens, you in that
slash Torty with a 10 plus 3 and 20 out of its death blows, but you dodge just in time.
Lizard men coming back and populate the village.
Against the Blade tries to keep it at bay. While your dagger rolls. With a 17, as it goes to bring its maw down onto your helmet to try to crunch you in its maw, you're able to bring the dagger right into its eye. It starts shaking, falling to the ground.
Beautiful. Populated civilians injured.
Return from their homes and their hiding places cautiously.
My named characters make sure you seek out the players you're supposed to.
We're good.
And in turn, I would ask who leads this party. But we have much to thank him for.
Bleeding up a little bit.
No,
leads this party.
Very well.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, have a chap on the back.
Yeah, that's more important.
Brunswick. Once they're done here, do you want us to have a an ambush in the swamps before they head up the path?
If you so desire.
Okay.
Well, let's get this done first.
Yep, understood.
Several people have to have conversations.
I have one over there. Behind the barrels.
That is what I will do.
I need you to do me a favor.
You're used to the brutality of war, but they use weapons. Wicked as
There's
they are.
blood everywhere, Anya. This has been the 7th attack in the past week that you've been here. 7th. You don't know if it's purely because these things need to eat, or if there's some sort of hatred for things humanoid. Well, these people would have been dead if you weren't here. Though this last wave, you're not sure if you would have made it. Who are these new faces? And what the fuck are they doing in the toll pack?
Didn't have much fight.
Can someone take my place being injured? I think I just broke my controller.
Use the tourniquet. Try and stop the bleeding from like coming right on out.
You would know, Soma?
Whoever set that drop down. His arm is missing from his shoulder down.
I thought I could stop. I thought I could stop the blood.
No, Soma, with no armed tourniquet, you'll have to attempt to plug the wound with bandages.
Yeah,
So you know this will be messy because you're going to have to try to close off the bleeding vessels first before you attempt this. It's going to be a patient process with the men.
DMs, please remember we're not making Soma burn through his medical supplies to treat people. He's able to clamp all the critical wounds, however, flavor text field surgery.
Understood.
What's your name?
Anya, brother.
Ahead of time, like you told everyone you had it.
Like a character?
Tell people.
Trying to push him back, but they keep coming back.
Yeah. No, damn it! Well, glad we showed up.
It's not. Well, you don't think she would be going here, do you?
Yeah. Do you know how bad the monastery is by
Jim,
chance?
I'd like to do one of these. If that's alright.
It doesn't bleed off to
Go for it.
I will say, but
Yeah, we're holding off on this. Sorry, because there are
Looking around, it's pretty clear this entire place is in disrepair. Not surprising. Some hermit settlement in the middle of the jungle. Everything's perpetually wet. A state of rot all the time. The fact these people have survived here is somewhat miraculous. They must buy and sell something to make as much money as they do to be here.
Severity of the
Be there,
wounds.
lot.
How many
Yeah.
severity?
What do you do with it?
Alright, clamping.
A good check amongst
It's like a pretty rough place to live.
I mean, it wasn't always like that. It was kind of a calm place for a while there, but then these things came in.
Jungles aren't the calmest place to live.
I'll be in your ear, Colette.
Easy to.
I mean, you know, it's a place like any other. We kind of can do what we want here. We don't have anyone telling us what to do, you know?
You make plenty of money from selling swamp weed and bog iron.
Anything?
No, but I have a strict question for you.
Excuse me, can you say that again? People moaning in there, kind of covering you up.
Have you seen a woman come through
Hopper,
here?
anything?
Victoria? Perhaps she uses the name Cross.
Look, what does he see?
What do you make? Like, do you make anything?
Swamp weed and bog iron. It's a decent living.
Oh yeah, we grow the swamp weed and we ship it and sell it. It's plenty of money. And we trade with the monks up there, although it's been a while now since we've seen them. You know, that's the first one I've seen in at least a year.
Is that like pipe weed?
Very similar, far more powerful.
It's kind of the same. Well, it's, you know, stronger, if you know what I mean.
Ah, I see. No, nothing medicinal about it.
If there is, you don't know.
Kind of medicine, if you want, but you know, you can turn it into some medicine. It's mostly, you know, just like having But anyway, maybe you guys could give us a shot. A while ago, I ordered some. I bartered for some iron.
Not exactly at our convenience.
I'm the blacksmith here. And the courier never made it. And I've been kind of wondering where the shipment went. And maybe if you adventuring folks go up the mountain and up to the temple, maybe you guys could find it, you know? We see.
See anything on the way? See what I can do, but
I'm sure they got ambushed or something by the reptiles folks.
Maybe with a short
But
force we might have
yeah,
some-
it's a big, you know, a big order that I placed there.
you ordered iron from the monastery?
No.
And I sell it to the monastery because, you know, they make them trinkets and shit. And so, yeah, I sell them there. I get them from the land.
You guys also export bog iron from the swamp.
But, yeah, you know, amongst other things we sort of sell and ship.
And if she did come, we did not see her.
We do have bog iron from the swamp.
Bog iron? What, you like take like the swamp and then turn it into iron?
No, there's deposits hidden underneath the water.
Our managers at work. These goods better than most of them was seen.
You sink pretty quickly, but there's some deposits in there that we can get. I mean, it's kind of hard to
Where you like scoop out the bacteria that's floating in the surface.
What's
that's got, like,
bacteria?
Yellow brown color to it, and then you dry that out, and then you use that as iron.
bacteria.
The green stuff, you know, that floats on the surface.
Never heard of it.
The algae, you mean?
Well, actually, there's actually yellow stuff kind of happens in rivers and things like that.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. But yeah, we just, you know, we gonna go in there. We've lost a few folks to farming that because you can think up pretty quickly and then you get stuck at the bottom. You gotta tie them to a rope and try to pull them back, you know, or sometimes it doesn't
Yeah,
work.
one of our friends almost went in with his armor there.
Oh yeah, gotta be careful around the swamps. They're
It looks like it can be
pretty
handled easily. But if he survives is the question. Severity?
Are you still wounded?
Critical. Clamps.
No, just got treated.
Okay, you're still bleeding.
Oh, thank you.
You begin to move your hands and
Talk with your friends and see if you guys
Have you been to this monastery?
How's it going?
It's
been a long life as a monk.
The blacksmith here, I think I said already.
You look like a hunter. I am from the Flowing Water Monastery, a ways away.
Was that Marco?
Sir, they're everywhere.
still live
They're
in Seneca.
stalking us.
Just
They
borders this
hide in
time.
the woods.
No problem. She's the only one that's
having another month or two is not a bad thing. At least not in my books.
I don't know.
Yes.
Has Hopper been engaged?
They ruined everything. We had some people come through.
If I bring him here.
DMs? Has Hopper been engaged? DMs? Excuse me.
Hopper has been up on the top thing there, so I haven't been able to engage with him. I apologize.
Well, call his ass down.
The word is humble.
Hey, Brunswick?
Or actually, talk to Markle, because Markle will get their attention. Yes, what is it?
I'm looking for the details on Talia and episode planning. Where is that?
What do you mean?
Nomad's character's inquiring about Talia's whereabouts since she's been seen.
If there was anything about her in the town, it'd be written.
Okay, understood.
That are in the way and then finding just the right point.
You know, spread the word.
You managed. Solo.
I was wondering if any of you are out of towners might for the bees
No.
people, because she's kind of
We have
high.
cause to keep moving forward. She's done it well.
Surprisingly enough, I
Where is it? Bad enough that all of the issues that I've been having, and then this. I just want to get back to my life over there. So, are you also from Nodis?
Yeah, about there. Hi, leather worker.
They look torquey. Anya.
if you see the little one, that's who you're looking for.
I think I saw somebody up there.
All of them are monks. That's very interesting.
I didn't really recognize them. I thought maybe it was your fruit.
Be aware, Markle, there is no collider at the top of this.
Alright, did you actually go up here?
Get your place basically wrong.
Hey, well actually I'm not gonna stay. There's a lady asking about bees.
Oh?
Yeah.
I could go down, but I'd rather keep looking. What is she asking?
I don't know, she was saying like she's got problems with bees. And I was like, hey, I know somebody who knows lots about bees.
You can come down, I guess.
Yeah, she's the one with the giant question mark over her head.
You can vote me handle my medical.
Do you carry much knowledge of how
Hey.
Trying to take your spot. We want.
Hey, no more room for people to hide up here. I would have lost the others. I ain't bringing another mortal to lose.
Brother, you're bleeding!
Were you talking to me, Kimchi? Sorry.
Brother. Yeah, let me take care of medical.
Okay. No more people. Hide somewhere else. No more.
Come on, she's been helping us quickly and simply disarmed. But with a slight...
We're here to help. So much nicer.
They're gonna they saw what happened, they're just opportunists, they're taking what's left. You're gonna take the wood from the left of the barrels and
Rob you? No offense, won't we wait until the lizards were done with you?
But then they would have taken everything.
I don't think lizards have any use for gold or
No one can
coin
stand up against
or
them.
anything.
Well, they're butchering us, you took advantage.
Are you serious? Do you have that little faith? I thought you were like people of faithfulness and stuff.
You're mistaking us for some stupid monastery, that's not us. We just farmed.
Why I thought you lived so close to it. I figured you must have liked it or something. Hey sir, can you
Then we'll
tell
be
your
living
friends
with
to calm
them.
down?
Are you just here to antagonize us?
I think they are. I think they're gonna rob us.
They're not gonna rob us, but the bitch is annoying. You mind?
Understandable.
And you shut your fucking mouth.
Mission fell. I gotta be right back. I'm having tech issues.
Everything upstairs is kind of spilt and bit into, and they're poisonous, so we can't really salvage anything. I was trying to make.
I mean, the problem is the like trying to get a tally of who's actually here and who's going. There's messing as well.
You stealing from my house?
No. I was just getting the arrows that I shot.
It was in my house. It's mine now.
Yeah, I need to step away. I have a medical emergency. Okay.
Put it back.
Wow.
Take care of yourself.
Get
Don't
out.
worry about it.
Just gonna give him your arrows like that? Well, you fought for those arrows. Fought with those arrows.
Works every time.
Marco's in need of a god.
Note to everybody, do not enter his house or he owns you.
Okay, never
Because
mind.
Present.
one of those foul creatures.
Nah, never mind.
Threw it.
Take your sword then.
Alright,
I
go
thought you
fuck
were doing
myself.
something to Marco. Dang it.
Are you willing to take a look and maybe see what we can do? I've been trying.
I'm sorry, I had to rake these from those things would heavily train.
Treat it now. Try not to undo Soma's work. And relax for the moment. If you're alert any time, when they do, you'll be too exhausted to save your breath.
I make sure to do like quick trips with it. I have used in total 4 bandages, 1
Stay
split,
calm.
and 2
Let
stitching.
yourself relax for the moment.
I'm making sure to keep that in the spent very shortly, just so that I can just keep it on going with it.
Okay, sorry, because I'm tracking them. Go over one more time the numbers.
4 bandages.
Did you
1
use it
split
on our people?
and 2 stitching.
He's been treated.
A couple of my supplies, yes. They desperately needed some help.
I will reimburse
4 bandages.
The idiot overwatching you was not supposed to let you use your medical supplies. I'll be back.
No one's trying to try and take
Time
the
check
spot.
10:30. Can we get a progress on the conversations?
Nobody fucking listens.
How far we've gotten?
Nobody. I could say things a million fucking times.
We're all out in the middle of the town. If you need
I'll
some
just go fuck myself.
I'll stop. Let's be kept up just in case.
Whatever it was you used on our people is reimbursed.
Took all of the hunting finished.
Thank you, sir.
We have the supplies, but not the know-how.
About the bees right now.
So thank you.
Steve-O, can you track that?
Absolutely.
Go for
Whatever's needed to save the lives here, especially the people here.
Life is hard for a lot of the people here. We make do. We swill around in the swamp for bargail. Able to sell that. And we grow some very potent swamp weed out back. Actually, she is the one in charge of that, but there's been bees all over the crops lately. She hasn't been able to gather them, I'm afraid.
Hopefully, the problem that you just had a few minutes before can be taken care of very quickly. I hate to see you suffer from these fucking monsters.
Very unlikely. They've been all over the jungle now, and we haven't even heard from the monastery for well over a year, maybe 2. Likely they're all dead.
Shit. Well, from the kindliness of Miss Martin, we came here to help as much as we can.
Your friends,
Again, hopefully we can fix this.
if they'd like a drink, first floor of this on the other side is a tavern. Please.
actually need that for once. Thank you.
Go ahead and gather your friends and bring them here.
Understood.
Couple NPCs to me, please. Populate this little tavern. We're buying time for Hopper to finish his job. I need a server, tavern keeper. Come to Brunswick, please.
How long has this been going on again? I'm being asked.
There's what going on?
Lizard attacks, if any.
It's gotten really bad the last few weeks, but they've been around for years. 2 at most.
The NPC in charge of the blacksmithing. Have you gotten that part done?
Or at least I have.
Yeah.
Plenty of that.
Perfect.
The rest of them will be coming soon.
Excellent. Good.
A couple of them are having a few talks. Fuck.
Note to DMs, Volcona with a health emergency is stepping off for the night.
Thank the gods. Shit.
Least I could do is get a few drinks going. Got the pot of stew going.
Good.
Relatively clean. Yeah, we can pull out a bottle from the
Go
shelf.
to the storehouse. There's 2 crates of salted fish that are still good, and at least 1 crate of venison.
Where all these people came?
We got a couple days.
I don't think we would have survived without them.
Try to go hunting as soon as possible.
Alright. Well. Take some water.
Which way? Out that way?
I do have a bit of cold. Fire's been off. We need to get
Water is completely fine. Something to keep my energy going throughout the rest of the day whilst I'm helping you out is completely.
One of them step out to get the fish. I can ask around the village. See where she's going.
DM note. There's a DM note. Volcona with a health emergency had to step away for the night.
There's not much that can be given. The first floor of that large building in the middle is a tavern. Food and drink if you're a lot wanted.
While we wait for our companions, that sounds quite delightful. Thank you.
A few of your companions are there already.
Shall we? Even if he's not. Let us take our time.
Yeah, see if Hopper's inside.
Do you
There's
know
also
where?
people are-
Apparently, there's a field of
Back of the village.
buckwheat or something. Back
You wrap around the outside of the wall.
Oh, outside. Is there no exit over there? Just there?
Too dangerous to have more than one.
Yeah, I was right. It was down.
Yeah, let's make sure Hopper's okay.
They're dealing with bees. I wouldn't get that close.
Yeah, I mean, there's also 2 of them out there, and we just got assaulted by how many of those creatures?
Are you gonna kill them creatures? Are you? Then there'll be 4. Maybe more snacks in one place and bring them over.
Maybe we'll look through the fence and see if we can yell at them there.
Yeah, you look. I get a drink. You shout if there's anything happening. Yeah.
Fucking outsiders. Outsiders. Always bring trouble.
You think they bring more of those?
Well, let me put it this way. They're all food to them, right? A big group of food just came here to our village. What do you think? The longer they stay here, the more of a target we are. Bugs in the monastery are all dead. We ain't getting no help, son.
I have faith that the people of the monastery are still alive. We'll bring
Say what now?
assistance you need. Oh, sorry, I was just saying, I have faith that the people of the monastery are still alive.
You have faith, huh?
Once...
You see the same thing I saw?
I wanted to ask you about that.
Sure, what you need?
I heard that no one's seen anyone from the Jade Fist Monastery in years.
2 years, to be exact. We used to send couriers to and from, back and forth. We traded with them up on the hill for some time. Haven't heard or seen shit since. The, blacksmith. Where is she? Sipeth. There she is. Fellow with the maroon shirt. Nice lady. She sent a courier up almost a year ago. Trying to sell about 120 iron ore. Courier never came back. We thought it was a theft at first, then we sent someone else to go look. He never came back neither. No pilgrims come through either. It's dead. Well, we will be too.
I'll get you.
If you so choose.
I mean, most of us moved out here to avoid the dynasties and their politics and all that. Some of us, as I'm sure you can tell, ain't even Gradian, self included. But these things, whatever they are, ain't no fighting them. They've attacked around 7 times the last few weeks. That monk lady that went out searching for whoever's missing, she's the only reason we're still around.
I'd hope to be able to speak to Sister Anya before that.
Well, she went out searching for some of the village folk that got dragged away. Don't know when she'll be back. Doubt she will be. Good luck going out in the swamp alone.
Yes. I tried to come through here similarly alone. I did not make it this far.
Those things, they ain't like orcs. Maybe not as smart, but they are ferocious. There were 2 men here before, acted as guards at the front gate. Both mercenaries on the run from the law, but they knew their shit.
Some players asking for a god inside the bar.
They got eviscerated. Like, second attack, I think. We're living on borrowed time.
Have the people here ever considered, like, relocating? I know that's kind of difficult, but you know.
I don't know how to break this to you, Miss, Marin. But a lot of people here are fugitives. I would think you would have picked up by that.
If they attempted to leave to the forest, they would also most likely die.
Good point. Could either get eaten or incarcerated or stay put and hope for the best. I'm going to stay put and hope for the best. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Take this moment to rest.
I need a drink.
Before we continue up to the monastery.
Can I get 2 NPCs really quick to play dwarves?
Mr. DM's hopper has been stung.
You know, like you have to try to not do good alcohol.
I don't know what you've been drinking.
On my way.
For those that missed it, the town is Isopro.
Drop NPC 2.
Razker's back.
Need 1 more dwarf.
Nail.
Perfect.
Oh, the gentleman from before.
Is heat not killing you?
We're getting drinks while we still can.
Find a comparison to
Good idea.
yeah, I'm used to humidity. Yes, you might.
I feel like a fool. I should have left with the others. They were smart before it got too hot.
What, those who fill their water skins with wine and ale and then abandon a town?
Nah.
Here you go, sir.
Thank you.
Mhm.
There was
Those who might be right fucked now.
Oh, we are
The
fucked.
ones that died, they might just come back with more.
Is everyone then taken care of?
There was a group. Oh, fuck. 2 months ago?
I'm not entirely sure.
2 heavily armored gentlemen. 1 woman. They came, they saw how bad shit was, and they left immediately. But they didn't leave the jungle. They went straight up to the monastery, even though we told them not to.
Yeah, it's the best I'll do.
Is the road more dangerous up to the monastery? Going back the way we came.
No idea.
Like, I don't want
The,
water is stupid.
what's her name? Sipeth. Blacksmith. She sent, a shipment of iron ore up to the, monks, because I like to make little trinkets to Asara out of them. That was about a year ago. Never got there, never came back. We sent a volunteer to go look for him. He never came back neither. We haven't seen hide nor hair of no pilgrims, no monks, nothing.
Grog, like all my life. I would
Last people that went up that way was that woman and 2 men. That's it. Jack shit otherwise.
Most guilds against us.
My advice, leave the Tolpak.
That would be the wise thing to do.
Tea? Won't drink tea?
Yeah.
The better for worse,
But some people don't know when to quit, I suppose.
Yeah,
Like, if you
I hear that.
drown it in honey, then it's tolerable. But
Oh,
like,
good luck to the lottery.
Thank you, stranger.
Of course.
See you down the road.
That stupid elven tea.
It was all stupid, so
Did you hear that?
Oh, that guy? Hey, he's in there. Why?
That's all it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you talking about him?
The last pair who
You!
went did not make it.
You!
Oh.
You're the one who
as you
took her.
turn,
Go on.
I've heard your blood runs cold as you recognize the 2
Oh,
dwarves
shit,
that about
that's
50
him.
years back.
You
Grab
swindled
some water.
out of 50
What are
silver.
the odds?
You owe some silver.
Yes, please.
No, wait a
Why do I
moment.
feel the tension brewing inside the room?
This group helped the town. This
Are these old people who just
You
showed
took
up?
money, and we lost our homes. If we're gonna get it back now, do you have the 50 silver or pay us now?
Secretary, I'm out of here.
Do you have a contract for this?
No, you didn't sign shit for us.
There wasn't no
Then how can you prove this happened?
Because you made
You're
us lose
I
our
feel like you're
homes.
trying to swindle me. I don't even know who you are.
Stop playing games, broman. We know exactly who you are. Hand over the silver.
Right now.
I'll be right
50 silver. Right now.
So we come in here and save you from God knows what. Now you're
Oh,
demanding
come
silver
now. This is a debt far before that. That's not fair.
It's your last
No.
name.
He's right.
Last name's not Broman. He's not Broman.
It's been what?
But
How
you
long's it
stupid.
been? I don't
Shut up, we're
remember.
not talking to you.
Okay, sorry.
I know your face. We all do.
You three again?
It's been a while, but we remember.
I, again?
If you're gonna get in a fight, please take it out of the bar. Ready. I don't want to
Are you really gonna try and do this right now?
What do you mean? Do this right now. You owe us silver. You swindling, gambling, backstabbing, pointy-eared bastard.
You know how they get once they get pissed off.
50 silver.
What you gonna do about it?
Pay us, obviously.
50 silver. Right now.
Hopefully.
I'm not gonna
Or
give
we
you
could
50
break his
silver.
pretty knees.
Well, then
I
I
think I brought
guess.
50 silver.
Whoa! Oh, that's more than I thought. Oh, what's wrong with you?
Alright, that's enough out of you.
I know where the femoral is, and I'll cut it.
You were able to move out of the way before it hit too hard, but your nose does have a massive bruise on it.
But if you want to punch him in the face, I won't say no.
Come on. Get off of me.
He's always causing trouble.
Hey, as the town's protection, I gotta stop this shit. I feel the same hammering that he got. You hammer me? No.
We have no problems.
Good! No, he deserved that! He deserved that!
He deserved that one.
Stop it.
That is enough.
Let's not.
Alright. You let me handle this! You let me handle this! You always were too hot-headed! You always get too angry!
You two always turn that fight.
God damn it! Listen, they're ignoring my brothers, alright? They're a bit hot-headed and heavy and angry. What do we call it? 25.
Not caused by those damn lizards, and you're all thrown out.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, I'm kidding what? You're lucky that we don't hire someone to come take it by force! Are you insane? Acting like you're innocent! You ran right out to the tavern and took our money with you!
Look. It was a fair game, and I won.
There was nothing fair about it. Your cards fell out of your sleeves! There was nothing fair about it!
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
one of them disputes, isn't it?
Well.
Oh, I'd be willing to.
So I hit him again. Not
I think
You're not hitting no one!
Bridge.
No.
What? What do you mean water under the bridge?
Another.
We lost everything in that bet. That was supposed to be a down payment for a house! And you cheated!
Listen, it's not my fault that you try to put your down payment on a game of chance.
That's your fault that you weighted all these fucking cards in your sleeves! We're not stupid! Oh, I'm supposed to just let this go! You know what? Alright, Broman. Fine. Forget it. I'm sure everything will be fine. Sorry for bothering you. Let's go, boys.
Well, first time I've heard something nice come out of your mouth.
You know, for your time, and I can give you 10.
Nah. Negotiations are over.
If you won't take it, I will.
Take him.
Don't ban him, you know how they get with other alcohol. Not a drop more. Aye.
If they don't want it, I'll take him.
Aye. You know about the other words for that person.
These three will pop up again soon. Good stuff. Thank you.
Once you're ready.
Alright, folks, let's get moving.
Okay. I'm gonna get the ambush set up.
Do so. Todd, go ahead and prompt them. It's time to start moving.
Everybody else, I need some villagers to start disappearing. Teleport on Drazker. We're gonna be assembling an ambush of the lizard folk. Go ahead and teleport on Drazker. Disappear and teleport on me.
I've heard that we'll be leaving in just about another few minutes, so get ready for it. Luckily, by the people here, I was reimbursed with a couple of the supplies that I used. So,
I'll give instructions once I have you all here.
so wherever we're going,
Let's get them moving, Todd.
Time check 10:50.
Okay, this is what's gonna happen with this ambush. I want some of you to be in the water. I want some of you to come out of the bushes and the trees, like all around here. You're gonna surround the players. Come out of camouflage, and then I'll have one heavy, that was lying in wait in the brush. I'll have.
I'll let you.
Wait, why are you?
Oh no!
Make sure
We got stung by bees.
are You can soft claw along with your weapons.
And yet I
Okay.
thought you were a bee.
I don't even know who the hive on Hopper. Kind of made a guess.
He's gonna check the condition.
Make sure
of
to
the
try to
bruise.
knock the formation apart. DMs.
I
if you can,
unironically loved
send people flying.
the little dwarf pulling a
sure that
dagger
this is,
and
respectful
putting it right at the thighs,
they
like,
don't
I
form
know
an
where the
impenetrable
femoral
circle.
is. Props to Church for playing that out appropriately, because that's a death sentence.
Drag him around.
That was fun.
That would be perfect.
That was a fun little scene.
Stay again one last time, Dresker.
These characters, these lizard folk, are going to be throwing the player characters into the water, breaking them apart so that they don't form like an impenetrable circle.
What happened to Hopper? Did he fail?
So he did fail, but I believe he had an antidote.
No, he succeeded, but he tripped and fell, yeah. And then he got stung.
Huh?
And he took an antidote.
You should have only got stung if he failed.
So be careful with it. You get hit.
Oh.
Folks, carry on. They have now wasted an antidote.
The ambush is ready.
I write things in episode. Why do I write? Why do I bother to write? Why do I bother?
It's alright, I took some alcohol. We're good now. It feels fine.
Good.
Whose antidote was it?
You're all right.
We just need to know where we're heading. Everyone drink some water before we're going, right?
Yeah, we did.
Only has tier 1s.
Do we know which way we go?
There's only one
It was
entry,
from
one
Hopper.
exit, so.
Hopper said then.
Yes, but which way out for the entrance?
Yeah, they said they put 2 potions in that Marin's bag.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, after this ambush in the swamp, Maisel, you're going to be taking over the world population of wild animals, hostile and not, as they head up this path. And we are also going to organize a skink
And perhaps
ambush
everybody
after
should
this as
listen.
well.
No more deviations from the group.
Shimpo, do you want to start placing props for the stake pit and the ankle rope?
Not wise.
Yeah,
Is there
just help
any
that
way we
maybe
can
too.
use that?
Sure, I can try to arrange for that. I would like, if we can, try to tie that in with ambushes. I think that would make more sense. And then we have some of them not be for the villagers, correct? Because there's only 2 that's supposed to take part, and then there's the poison darts as well. That activates an ambush. So I'll do the first 2, and then you can set up the last one. Seem fair, Dresker?
Sure, yeah. I'll set up the
Okay.
stake pit.
No, the poison darts is what I'm saying, because that incites an ambush.
Yep, I'll have the poison darts.
Perfect. Reminder, there's a long stretch between here and where they're going, so make sure you don't overlap everything.
Yep, understood.
Evenly space it out.
Zara, the way's back the other way.
So this path actually leads to the farms. What you likely have to do is double down on this.
Fireman's pipe.
Zara, go ahead and go across the bridge that you came across, but you're making a right after you cross the bridge.
The nice lady gave me.
I know what you said.
Well, let's get to know
Probably won't
formation
listen.
and let's head on our way, yeah?
We'll take the position of most likely.
Now aware of the threat in the jungle, you are far more aware and concerned. These creatures, especially in one-on-ones, outmatch all of you. And you see that they are cunning, favor ambushes, and are quick on their feet. You'll have to be careful moving forward.
Need to make sure that no one splits off.
Bravo.
At worst, we need to split into groups of 3, minimum.
Yeah, when a nice little lady offers you pipe weed, you just go and follow them out to the back pasture, you know. Get in that white painted wagon.
As you continue to move forward, Marin, you feel unease in the pit of your stomach, but you can't place it.
Aaron, where have you stopped?
Give Lorelei a roll for ambush.
Lorelei, as you continue to walk forward, perception check. With a 14 plus 2, you're being watched. An ambush. It's about to take place.
It's an ambush.
You hear a cry from Lorelei. Ambush!
As all of you are standing here in the midst, you all hear Lorelei cry out. It's an ambush. And almost immediately thereafter, the waters of the swamp begin to shift. The earth begins to dislodge as muck is shifted, and figures begin rising from the waters. And out of the brush come charging lizard men all around. Unpause.
You need to give them time if Lorelei pulls that off to get in position. There is now no points in their attribute whatsoever.
They got rings.
Of its head. It's flying off to the side.
With an 8, as it comes in, it begins to grab up towards you. Rolling. Health plus a 5. Take the blow as the creature's arm scratches across your arm. Something hover. You don't see it, but you hear something. Go. And with the 7, you do not see the creature coming from your
Find you.
Markle, you hear more splashing in the water. The group needs to move. You're in a terrible position.
Let's move!
Come on, we need to move now.
Circle formation.
Just ahead of you. Hang on for about a second. But then you think you look to your right, you see your ally. You see it coming. And the clouds grapple onto you, holding you in place. Drag and tear into the air. You try to break free. And but when free, it doesn't work. So you tear into your arm, into the flesh more and more, and then from the side, Mirren comes in, barely slashing his throat and falling to the ground.
Biggest bear, grab so much.
Aegon, more and more keep coming. The group has to keep moving. You're the rear guard. NPCs let off on the attack. Come over to me. Be cloaked. Show yourselves as cloaked, like I am. We're gonna uninvis in front of them, and then fade away. Uninvis, uninvis, uninvis. Don't charge them, we're just watching. Now disappear. Dragonlance, you're not invisible. Alright, good stuff. You guys are done.
Rolling.
Hey, Bruns, quick question.
I suggest we just keep wirelessly
What?
our weapons
If
24/7.
one of these guys were to bite Selma, wouldn't they have like a visceral reaction, like he would taste awful or something?
Likely.
Noval, you're not invis.
And we don't jump in the water unless to help someone.
Understood, thank you.
I am invis. You better blink.
He said Naval, not Shinfo.
Oh, understood.
Use camo, not invest.
Everyone, listen up. Engine to the middle. The rest of us, circle formation.
Okay, Shinfo, you've got the first two traps. Maple, you've got the world.
Yep.
And the ambiance.
So,
Plenty of room to work with.
come to me, Dresker. I'm going to show you where they are.
Okay, stand by. I'll teleport to you.
I see you, but okay.
11 plus
So this is the
3,
pit, right here. It's marked with the ladder and just barely sticking out like a root.
Just clamps.
Coming down this way.
Pause.
Okay.
While you're going about what you're going about,
Right here, this tree
you
marked
hear
with
in the
rope
distance,
on the back side of the tree.
up
so I don't
ahead,
see it right
direction
away,
that
is
Marin
the
is facing,
grapple.
a
If you want
distant
to do
roar.
the dart trap,
But there's one thing that you hear that is
doing it over
more
here,
concerning than
using
the
these
roar
concaves
itself.
before they get closer to the
It's the footsteps
cave, which is around up
that are
ahead.
very distant, and yet.
So you got this whole space ahead to do the darts. Okay.
Yep. Yep. Sounds good.
Perfect.
I'll
The
do them
movement of
pretty close
trees,
to the cave, I think.
the snapping of branches. But the sound fades.
In fact, I would spread
Another
out the
roar
a
before
bit more.
silence.
I considered that, but I wanted to give you
Unpause.
enough room for if you want to do things ahead. I can do it though if you want me to.
Yeah, let's spread out the work a little bit more.
Okay.
Get them placed up ahead. Some villager bodies wouldn't hurt. Some, the goblins going across the road. Make it ambient, because it's from here to the cave.
Yep. Maple, if you want to grab your people, and then I'll grab mine for the ambush.
All right, I'm going to need. Let's go with 7 people. If you could hop down to NPC 2.
Erebus, Naval, Fenris continue to stalk them as cloaked chameleons.
So yeah, head to NPC 2 if you're willing to help me with the
Sliding
ambiance.
through the muck and ichor. Sometimes some of you falling.
Okay, everybody else, go ahead and teleport on Drazker. That hasn't been called out already. And we're gonna set up the Blowdark.
Compounding an exhaustion that is not one that you are familiar with.
As you get to this point, Marin, you kind of glance down at the swamp to your right. You can still see some of the bodies of those lizard beasts floating in the water, now starting to get cannibalized by crocodiles, ripping them apart and dragging them beneath. And as you start to look forward, near Aegon, actually, on the ground, dry blood. A lot of it.
Use your words. Great. There seems to be a lot of it around here.
We're going to want the defense.
Pause. As you step forward, Aegon. Perhaps it was too old, or perhaps it's been there for some time, but as soon as you pass over the spot behind you, out of the leaves and brush, comes up what can only be described as 2 sticks making a cross, but the cross itself has barbed bits of metal on it. It just swings up, something that would have penetrated your inner thighs and groin if it had hit you. It snaps. It is so old and luckily misses you, but it was there nonetheless. Unpause.
Traps.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hunter,
forward.
Past them. Yeah, just keep playing. Yes. Like I said, dramatics to a bare fucking minimum.
Lord, please take a shot. Keep your eyes peeled.
Are any of you familiar with traps?
Siglana, rolling. Lorelei, rolling. With a 15 and a nat 20 collectively, you can tell that the grasslands to the left and right of the path very likely are more heavily trapped in the road. This is a funnel. This is a place for prey to pass through. It is very likely that the stretch ahead here and there may be traps, but the one just past was old. It wasn't new by any means.
Okay, this is a funnel. Stay in the middle. There's traps on the left and right. Stay away from
Single file?
God.
Single file?
Okay. Yep.
Okay. See, you take right.
You're gonna want to.
Much like one clicking in the quiz.
Sigvana rolling. With a 15, your head whips to the left, and at the very last second, you hear a rope being cut as a small metal-tipped piece of wood, a stake, goes slinging from a sling right past your face, embedding itself in the stone. You hear the movement of footsteps as whatever operated it runs farther away.
Yeah, lots smarter than they look. But give me...
Baron, do not deviate from single file, would you?
Dresger.
Yes.
Give me a boulder in a tree over the pathway.
Understood. Let me see if you should have boulders.
This tree right here. I was near you. Where you at?
I'm heading over to you right now. Right here.
Yep, this tree above me.
Okay.
Put a bunch of like props along the road and shit so they're like stopping all the time. Wildlife, make sure you slow them down a bit.
Alright, how far do you want this pit trap to snare them when the single line runs? Because they're approaching it. It's right where I'm standing if you want to take it over.
How what?
How far do you want the pit trap to snag them because they're in single line right now?
It's just...
Gonna be the first one?
Yeah, I'll be the first person.
Okay.
Okay, I got the boulder set up.
Sure they didn't see it?
Sigvana, something strange about the earth ahead of you. There's a bit of wood piercing out that looks abnormal, that doesn't look like...
Do I see any
You got the description, Brunswick?
indications of it potentially spraying upwards or anything?
You can clearly tell as you look at it, it seems something's covering the ground there. It's been disheveled and moved.
Do you wish to try to spring it?
You go past it tentatively, Sigvana, and you tap at it with the bottom of your axe. And you see leaves in the form of a square fall down, and within it a pit of blackened stakes and greenish ichor. I'll take care of the boulder. If they go over to the tent, there's going to be a string tied to the flap. It's going to release a gas cloud that's a tier 1 poison.
Understood. I'm on the prop.
Rolling.
Alright, they're being smart about the tent.
Rolling. Rolling. Rolling.
You look to your right, Tordy. You think you see the shiftness of the grass moving in a weird way.
You're good to continue, Sigvana?
Trying to follow it.
You as well,
Understood.
Marin. You as well, Lorelei. Pause.
It took. Fuck. I knew there was too long a pause.
As the ones ahead move forward, their footsteps light. They pass over a very deeply buried cord, not so much a rope, more made out of twine than it would anything else. As you step forward, you hear a crack. It doesn't come from you, Aegon. It doesn't come from your left or right, but it comes from above. as you hear a rope give way, the tree to your right, and a boulder comes flying down at you, rolling.
Holy fucking shit.
With a 12 plus 5, halved because of anti-armor, you will get nailed by this stone. You will go sailing into the dirt. You'll make a Yamcha crater over there, but you will be unharmed thanks to your armor value. Unpause!
Do not move.
Aegon, are you? Can you
That
move?
was awesome.
Do not move. Quiet.
Sound of scuttling in the brush to your left and right. They're watching and they're
I'm
close.
checking every single tree.
Rolling, Markle. With a 6 plus 2, because you're on alert, you don't see anything in the near immediate vicinity, at least in the tree line.
You went in a straight line. I'm fine.
Come on, there should be props all along the road, I told you, so they don't spot things immediately. Logs rolling. Dresger, another boulder in this tree. Actually, no, not the tree. Top of this rock. You're gonna have to play space it. Make sure they don't see you placing the rock.
Bags up ahead.
Throw an arrow on it. And it lands on it. It's like big
Oh,
rock.
let me pick that up.
We've got the boulder ready.
If they are smart, don't touch anything.
Mary, I can.
What are you doing? Do not touch.
Marin, did you touch that bag?
Yeah.
Pause.
Pause.
Rolling.
Obvious crack.
Marin, when you go ahead and go and grab the flutes, as you pull at it, you feel a twang and a snap. There was the smallest little string that was tied to the cloth itself, and suddenly there's a as a greenish cloud comes from the bag itself, and you gasp, surprised, inhaling it. Suddenly your knees feel weak and your vision is blurry, and you have been poisoned. Unpause.
Back away from it. Grab her, pull her aside.
Drazgar?
Yeah.
Did you really put the fucking rock on top of the rock?
I thought you said on top of the
Homie.
boulder.
In plain
Okay,
sight?
where do you want it?
The rocks, they're gonna see you moving all over fucking Christ and creation now. Come on, man. You're better than this. We obviously don't want it in plain sight. This man Wile E. Coyote to fucking stone on top of the stone. That's much better.
Should be all on you.
Got another tier 1 actually. That's tier 1 of basic, I believe. Drink this quickly.
As you drink the tier 1 potion, the jaundice from her skin starts to disappear. She sucks on the glass. The glass cracks, and the antidote spreads through her, and she violently throws up the poison all over the ground. You're gonna die in this jungle, Markle. You're gonna die in this jungle with these fucking people.
Watching this, any kind of fucking things coming from the sky like that last rock.
Understood?
DM, I got a question.
Yes.
The bird that's flying around, do I recognize it? Is it, Thistle?
No.
Okay.
Tis not this one.
We are not touching shit out here.
Pause.
Pause.
Lorelei, I'm going to give you one chance because of your attribute. It's not an ambush. Lorelei, with a 16, you'll be able to spring off your heels backwards, knocking Aegon once more to the ground. However, Sigvana, the 5, you don't notice the trap. It swings down with the snapping of rope, and from behind the large stone to your left, with a critical 1, it slams into your left side, breaking a shoulder as you go flying off in the opposite direction. You definitely heard the snapping of a bone up ahead.
Fuck. If I fall on my ass anymore, I'm going to break my fucking spine.
That fucking hurts. That fucking hurts. Blood begins to drip down your shoulder, Sigvana, and pool on the ground below.
And this is a crit?
There's a critical wound. The shoulder is broken. Describe to me how you're going to surgically fix this using your clamps.
Well, just in case I'm gonna have a splint out for this one, because I'm fucked up and broken. Well, with blood already dripping out, there's already a gash. I'm gonna try and use the clamps to get and try and get into the wound, try and see if I can patch it up with the clamps. Not fixing the bone, I'm gonna try and hold that arm up under the left side just to make sure that I get it in there right.
That broken arm gets held under Soma as he tries to keep it steady. It's painful. You feel, without any sort of anesthesia, as those tongs stick themselves into your shoulder wound. You can feel him clamping the nicked artery as his hands work diligently, slowly pushing cartilage and meat to the side, pushing bone back to where it belongs. There's a slight crack as the shoulder shifts. You see him clamp something off, and some of the warm feeling of liquid cuts off. No more blood pouring down your shoulder. He continues to address the wound, and using your boon, Soma, through flavor, you will be able to seal this wound.
Give me about a couple more seconds.
You hear something.
And move.
It feels like eyes are right in yours.
Alright, Savannah, let me help you up. Let me help you up.
Has that worked yet, Torty?
Not yet, but when it does, it's gonna.
Do you think they're dumb enough to run into your blade that's swinging back and forth?
Have you all lost your minds?
Yeah.
Screaming silence kind of
I came here. There's a whisper screen.
Bruns?
Back in line, let's move.
Yes.
Would you mind if I decloak to try and lure them toward me and run down the pathway?
I would not mind. Well, I hear people laughing. Oh, we can hear you down the road, yo.
Bruns, where I'm at right now. This tree I'm at. This is the one that has the rope trap to it.
Okay, perfect. I'm assuming the stick is the trap itself.
There's a rope to the back, so I can make it more revealing if you want.
No, I'm asking if that stick is the point where it is.
No, it's just the... You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, it is. There we go.
Follow me.
Lorelei, as you continue on, with a 9, you don't notice anything out of place.
You're gonna be disappointed. This is great.
I'm noticing a lot of items. I don't like this.
Sigvana, as you continue to move forward, with a critical 1, you hear a snap under the sand, but nothing happens.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I just thought.
I heard something snap beneath me. Nothing's happened, but I'm afraid of
You moved your foot yet?
We gotta keep
You
going.
think it's a dud? Or is it
Can I yank up? If you yank up, this might be a branch.
You absolutely can, if you want. Marin, are you using your major attribute?
Yeah.
Rolling. With an 8 plus 4 divine intervention, as soon as the snap takes place, the monk very quickly kicks out the back of Sigvana's foot and literally while she's vertical in the air pulls her back, throwing her into Torty. However, what Marin did not account for was the obvious crack, was a decoy. And as she does this, you see the sand under her start to give way and a rope wrap around her leg until she goes upside down in the tree above you.
Oh, that's fun.
You see the rope come out from behind the tree, Markle. There's nothing lethal about it, but now she's hanging upside down like a fool.
Okay, that's a simple knot.
It should be a real.
Yeah. I can deal with that. Just hold still, okay?
Careful.
As you look up at Marin, from the distance, you see a very poorly thrown javelin coming from behind over here. It misses Marin by a mile, but it's a sign of what's to come. And you see Markle, they all start freaking out. One person tries to cut the rope. They're all losing their cool.
Run's
Make
question.
sure she doesn't fall and break her neck.
Yes.
Could I have Lennon be a person on the verge of dying, but they left him alive as a booby trap?
It's a knot. That's rope. It's totally.
No, I know.
Sure, and that'll be the last one.
No, I'm yelling at him. Don't
Thank
worry.
you.
It's in
What are you
character.
exactly doing, Torty?
Releasing the rope in the way that it's not a sudden drop. It's
I'll
just
leave
a
it for
bait
you
and
for the
switch kind of
creativity.
glide down.
He said. So you're holding it.
Just so the DMs are aware, Fletchy is in a tree. He like
Yes.
shoots blow darts down at people.
Like a counterweight,
this is the
Marin
rope
starts
connected to
coming
her?
down, and Torty starts
Hold on,
going
Nicole.
up. However, with a natural 20, she keeps pace with the rope, kind of running up the side of the tree before sliding back down as Marin lands in Zara's arms. Alright, where's the last trap? Where Lennon is?
The last trap
Yep.
is the blow dart ambush.
Okay, make sure that's like all the way at the end, because I want to allow them to speed up.
Yeah,
It's-
Sorry.
Yep, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
It's right here, Bruns.
Okay, I saw it.
Lennon is the
In
last one
fact,
before that.
Draskar, I would move that ambush even farther up, so they can cover more ground. False sense of
Alright.
security, all that.
You were the boss, guys. Head on further up here. We can put it right by these rocks, huh?
Yeah, that'd be good.
DP on Drasker for the final trap. And then we'll do Lorelei's roll for her and give her an opportunity to warn the group, and they can set up before the ambush happens.
Remember, those blow darts are tier 2 poison.
Yep.
Alright, they're heading towards Lennon soon, Bruns, if you want to take it.
I am nowhere near.
Okay, I'll handle it.
My blow darts. Get up on. I want you on equal parts either side of the road. Some of you up on these rocks that are over here. Some of you in the brush. You'll need to play space yourself. They don't have gliders.
Naval, I want you to be over here, where I am in these shrubs. When a snap's going to if he touches the man and it snaps off, you're going to be pulled over here, and you're going to peer from the bushes, and you're going to try to snag him over the cross from you, Naval. Across this way.
Time check 11:30.
Let's get them moving. See if anyone notices that.
Jade is starting to weigh more and more. The heat's been
Not waterproof.
I want a DM specifically engaging our guys in the back, because I got nothing to do.
Yeah, I got it.
Iridos, Hopper, Markle, Soma.
Always every shot you don't take, so.
Every shot you take is one you potentially can't in the future.
Pause. As you step carefully, a body launches from somewhere to your right, crashing on the ground in front of you. Open wounds and guts spilling all over, splashing against you, Lorelei. Unpause.
Can't be fucking kidding me.
Hey, Steve-O.
Boulders, now they're trying to throw bodies.
Yes.
When the
makes sense.
blow dart ambush occurs, there are going to be 2 of those blow darts on the top of rocks way high up. Okay? They're specifically targets for our ranged characters. Be sure to direct their attention up there, so that way they can take them down and they can fall and die.
Alright, I got eyes on.
Okay, cool.
Let's get them moving. We're really slowing to a crawl here. In fact, just the blow dart thing. Because they still have combat up ahead.
So no ambush, understood.
Yeah, we're just gonna have that blow dart ambush, and that's it.
They can just shoot the blow darts and then peel off. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, that was the intent.
Okay.
Everyone who's not part of the fucking blow dart shit, come over to me. Move up ahead, you'll see me. NPCs who are not part of the blow dart bit, move up ahead to me, please. I should see a lot more people. I've got 2.
They're coming.
Excellent. Okay. These things are going to be in the cave. Let me switch over to them. Be advised that once you use Invis, okay, you're going to have to reset the avatar. Invis is broken on these. Go ahead and switch these and populate the cave up ahead. These things operate mostly off of sight. They're like fucking literal corpses. Just populate up ahead.
Bruns, you want any bodies outside or just go in the cave?
Yeah, the people who are doing the blow dart stuff will have quickly move up to me and be bodies.
Okay.
Expected less visitors.
Clever.
Nothing else so privileged.
Before it went like, you know.
Yes, when it was nice.
I don't think it ever was.
Hey, my village was nice.
As you put one foot in front of the other, Markle, the area around you shifts for but a moment, almost like a grayscale, almost as if a memory. Except your pack is heavier. There's people to your left and right talking to you. You cannot make out their faces well. You continue to move forward. You blink a few times. There are monks ahead of you, older. One has long, flowing gray hair, one that means something. He gestures to you to hurry up.
Close, right?
And as Hopper speaks, you blink a few times, and you're back here with him.
pause. Moving up through the jungle, higher and higher into the mountains. All of you suddenly hear a strange flute playing in the distance, and suddenly you hear the sound of air blowing from pipes all around you. Rolling, Lorelei. Lorelei with a 4 plus your modifier of a +5. You are able to narrowly avoid a dart as it flies by you. Oh my god.
Trash, go, don't fuck this up.
Aegon with a 5
You fucked it up.
plus 6.
Never mind.
You're able to avoid a dart as it flies by your face. You're able to just barely duck out.
5 plus 5 minus 1 for the heat.
Sigmana with a 15, an error. A blow dart goes wide. Rolling, Marin. Marin with a 12. Another blow dart goes wide. Missed. Rolling. Zara. Zara with a 7. What is your armor modifier?
They have full spider silk. 3.
Fuck. None.
You have full spider silk with a 7 plus 3. You're able to avoid a hit. Rolling, Torty. Torty with a 14. Blow dart goes wide, and all of you are spared as these figures seem to fade into the thin air. Unpause.
What happened to them seeing those guys up above?
Fuck you.
Stop. Rolling.
What are you doing?
Lorelei, as you glance up towards the rock, you can just see that there are 2 figures above that seem to be preparing another volley as they're
fired from what you think. You don't see anything from this angle.
You are unpaused. You are unpaused.
Knock an arrow. You're able to send one flying forward and one falls down the rocks.
Keep moving. Continues to fall down.
Give me a few bodies outside of the cave. Flowery, go a little deeper in. Erebus, go a little deeper in. The light doesn't transition at the outside, so we can see you clearly.
They're able to
stand
see
there,
now.
right? Oh, we have no bodies, so it doesn't matter. Drazker, Lorelei would have had a 9. She would have been poisoned. That's the moment's passed.
Hopefully it's cold.
Aegon, -1 for being in heavy armor in the heat.
Unlikely. It's better than being out here with them.
Old.
Hey,
hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?
I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that.
Why don't you look at it, see if it has a trap on it, perhaps, instead of being
Yeah, you
so
look
quick.
if there's a trap. I'll look into the dark, okay? You look.
Yeah, okay.
Why are you walking that way?
It is in fact dark inside the cave.
Did you want me to check that?
A little bit in, you can tell
We're
that the
going
light.
in the cave.
Lorelei, you don't think there's any more traps?
I can see.
I think we're fine though. We just need to move this.
You know what?
Sick.
Since no one wants to touch that, I'm gonna touch it because it looks important.
Good.
That's not. Someone has brought life.
You die, we're leaving your body out here. Just letting you know.
I'm probably less likely to die than all of you.
I think I have seen.
Yeah, sure. I'm going to grab this.
You all watch as Aegon disintegrates immediately as he picks up a.
Oh!
Aegon, you pick up a tier 2 antidote.
What is that?
What is this?
Whatever it is, Soma. I don't recognize
It's
it.
not dark.
Give that to me.
Please. Well, I'm bound to get shot at, so.
ironically wave your sword around.
I have one fucking arm right now.
Big useless fucker then. Fine. Let me take a look. Because here's the thing, if we fuck with this, it might be keeping up the entrance. Maybe we should just go under it.
As you say that, you look at it, and that's exactly what it's for.
So, let me go first, because I'm an idiot.
You have a light?
I have... yeah, I always have a torch.
I don't care
how we move forward. Just in there.
I've been through here
Okay.
before, and I can see.
Oh, yeah.
After you then?
I'm
I'll follow
deep.
you.
Hold on, you got my shit. Probably should have about that before walking
Whoa, why is it dark?
there. Oh, there it is. Found it. Alright.
Damn,
Hang
it
on,
sucks.
pull out his damn torch.
This is wild. What the fuck?
Oh, totally. I forgot you can't see the
This
dark
is
one.
advanced darkness.
Ew, what's crawling over there?
Oh, it's his hands. Oh, I thought they were bugs. There's a man over there. Okay, okay, okay. Think.
Look for taps quietly, please.
I'm not a drunk person. Yeah, guys, rush us.
I'm going to see what killed this man, if he's even dead.
As you move forward to the man, you will see that most of from his chest to his stomach has been disemboweled, seemingly by claws. There's teeth marks along the bone, bits of marrow and rib taken as a meal.
It's possible that more of our quarry up ahead, those lizard folk, or something else. Whatever it is, it's
Is this a long tunnel or a short tunnel?
So I'll hold you.
Now,
Consider this tall.
I'm pretty sure a couple of you said you'd be doing narrative stuff. There's stuff going on the front, sure. But again, our people in the back have nothing to do.
I'll
Please
handle
engage
it.
them, DMs.
I have a bad feeling someone's gonna come down the
Kimchi, you should be hitting Markle with some memories. He's been here before.
You got it.
I'll be honest, it's going to happen.
I'm currently setting up the monastery, blocking off the entrances.
I shouldn't have to tell people to do this.
Crashing with your knee.
These things. I think it's the things I've seen before.
What is this? What
The smell of rot, as it looks like pus oozes out of the wounds of this diseased, disgusting thing.
But did you just do a memory?
What is that?
It was for Soma. And it was,
seen these.
it was just reminding of Ledford. Yeah, that was it.
What did you say? Alright, well, these things, from what I understand, they are sloppy, but they are persistent. So, cut off head, limb, whatever you have to, if you see more.
Okay.
You know that.
Jordy, you would see quite a few in the room ahead.
Doesn't mean they're not dead.
There's a few guys. There's a couple of
See
things here.
about 7.
7 guys.
You look back, Hopper, you see the body just
You see?
bits of its blood still poking through, seeping to the ground. The dampness of the space is exhausting, even in the light armor you have.
Alright, we should not let them linger, even if they're not moving. Annihilate ones that are not moving.
Oh, there's one face.
Stick to the torchlight.
Do we kill it or do we just keep moving?
Eliminate it. Go for the head.
You know what? No, whoa, no. What if it like screams?
As far as I remember, these things are guttural. If one of them's alerted.
You know what? If you don't get attacked, you won't move.
One before.
How about we just keep moving?
But I will make it clear. If we attack them and they swarm us, we keep moving. They will not stop coming. Alright, I think leave them be. Let's see a path beyond them.
Okay, there's a way down, but there's a guy right in front, maybe?
This way.
You look to your right, Marco, the light reflecting off that thing's face. Its beady
I think
eyes.
it's a way down. You're
Tori, you would notice stick to the left wall and wrap around.
Oh, no, sorry, left side. Stay left side along the wall. I think that goes down better than this, because there's a guy.
You would know you don't want to go down. You're going up a mountain.
Oh, right, we're going up, not down. Okay, that makes sense.
Hold on. It levels out over here.
Go ahead and populate the rooms up ahead. Invis past them. Remember, you'll have to reset your avatar once you're past them. Go, go, go.
You're not
I don't know what they're called. All I know is that
Go ahead and Invis move ahead of them. Populate the rooms ahead. Remember, you got to reset your avatar after you Invis. Go ahead and Invis past them. I'm not going to actually have any spiders, but I'm going to have them hear one.
God save these things.
Calls up to the right, zigzaggy.
As you start to go up this ramp, you hear a scuttling of many legs.
Oh no, is that spiders? I know that sound. I was sneaking around that sound.
There's spiders. What?
Giant spiders.
We're not going to unpack that right now. Please tell me there's not spiders.
Jay, there's not spiders.
Thank you.
Torty, the room ahead is packed.
Wait, pause. Oh, there's a lot of guards here.
Alright, we... We need to...
Torty, you will want to go to the back right of this room.
Alright. When we go ahead, you stick together. Touch it. Mind your footing. Best you can.
Don't touch any of these crystals.
We're gonna need to go to the back right.
Okay.
Yes.
I totally
Like
understand.
that direction.
I don't think everyone had that.
These crystals explode. Don't touch them.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Almost as if an exclamation point to that sentence. A bit of flashing ever so lightly from the crystals if you stare at them. A resounding.
That's a beautiful wow.
Yes, I'd like you to have all your fingers.
Pause.
Pause.
Oh God.
Marco, you were back here, stepping on something squishy. Ooh.
On light source.
It's right here.
As you go to move ahead, Marco, you feel paste almost. It's like an overcooked chicken leg. All the flesh just kind of peels away from the bone. The thing, the slop standing under you slowly moves its eyeless face in your direction, and you have chance for one reaction. What do you do?
We're gonna stab.
Where are you stabbing, Markle?
Just right.
Markle, you. This isn't your forte, but
no.
You're quick. You spin on your heel quick to bring the dagger towards the creature, but your left foot, the fleshy juice gives way. You pirouette forward, and you almost throw the dagger by accident, but with a 14, that goes right between where the eyes would be. And it falls back, eternal sleep.
My sword.
As you pull your boot out of the Dinty Moor stew, you regain your footing.
Watch your footing. Careful, walk right through here.
More, sir.
All right, they're doing pretty well. They're reaching the outside of the cave. Go ahead and start populate. This is a straight shot to the monastery.
Look back for a second.
Okay.
And you just see the sparkles.
Maple,
that
I'm gonna
illuminate
need
this cave
your
and the
help in
pulsate.
populating some of the scenes with the wildlife, especially the goblin idea. And then I need 4 volunteers to go ahead and drop down to NPC2. We're gonna set up a scene.
Clarify, the goblin idea you wanted was just a couple here and there, right? Some hostile, some not?
No, they were just
Yeah,
passing through.
Okay.
They're not
right.
gonna
Just
fucking.
kind of crossing the road.
Yeah, they're not gonna fight the party. Make sure we don't halt the party. We need to keep them moving.
Can I get my 3 monkeys outside the cave exit?
I need 2 more down in NPC2. 2 more
Midnight.
down in NPC2.
We've got about 2-3 more hours to play with, gentlemen. Let's keep things moving.
We're moving at a good pace. Keep it up.
DM question: did they already find the ore box?
Ooh, good catch. Put it near the exit. I'm gonna stall them.
Roger.
What's that?
Along with the human corpse.
What are you?
My 3 monkeys
Hold
start
on.
to me.
As you start to move forward,
Yep.
Jordy, your eyes are blinded because you're looking from pitch black out into the open sky. In fact, you look directly up, and for one moment, it reminds you of when you had cinder sight thrown into your eyes. It's like a sudden flashbang, and you go stumbling back into Sigvana, who stumbles back into Soma, where Markle moves out of the way, who
Steve, I'll help
stumbles
you try to
back
find
into
this damn
Lorelei.
God.
Whoa.
Sorry. I just got flashbang.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
It's okay.
Where are my 3?
Brunswick, what do we have besides the wild boars in terms of wild animals?
Oh, fuck.
Homie, you have access to the menu that I do.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, that was
Gonna have to just flavor something.
Where? What? Where's the box?
I'm trying to find it. I can't find it.
Oh my god. Just carry on. Go populate elsewhere.
We are still in dangerous ground. Lorelei, same as always.
As you come outside of the cave, you come across a
For future
severely
reference, it's right at the top, wooden
decomposed individual. Most of the flesh is gone, most of it is bone, and laying next to them, spilled onto the ground, is an old rotten wooden box, and unmistakably a great deal of iron ore.
Speaking of,
That explains why they
Let's check out the traps first.
I'm just saying, we're not bringing that with us.
This is the only way to and from the monastery.
You tap the box,
Hope they remain.
and more of the rotten wood falls apart and more ore spills out.
I'm saying simply you can return for it.
True, but none of us are 10. And that is heavy, I'm sure.
You can tell from your veteran eye for these things, Markle, that's 120 units of iron ore.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to carry that.
I guess we gotta send a runner then. Tell them it's here.
maybe
I wasn't really sure if the person was
I'd say let's
trying to
keep
bring
moving.
it back there or to bring it to the monastery.
You would recall from
We'll
the
figure that out
conversation,
with the
Markle,
monastery.
if it was brought back to her, she'd give you half.
Well, we got to go back this way anyway, right?
You're pretty certain it'll
Grab a wagon?
be sitting here until you return.
If you have the rope and we can make a sled.
You were one of my birds from earlier. Teleport to me now. You are going to set up in a small line on the edge of this overseen cliff.
Whoever's not busy doing something, please give me a bunch of dead bodies on my position. Don't care where you lay, just spread out along the main road. Quickly.
Birds take flight. You are going to fly low and over their heads past them.
Spread out a little more along the road itself. Lazy motherfuckers. Alright, they're almost here. Don't move, don't move, don't move.
It's because he sassed me.
Huh? I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to these guys.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, I agree.
Can I have some of the birds over by the bodies just picking away at them with your beaks? Scavengers. Give me some scavenger birds.
Let him turn into a monk, a dead monk. Lorelei, pause. As you continue to move forward, your eyes shift across everything in front of you. You can assess the scene from here. There's very unlikely any sort of traps or anything, but one thing you are sure of is whatever was here was a slaughter. These people are eviscerated. Carry on.
Yes, no?
Lizards.
Ew. It could be anything at this point.
DM?
Present.
Just through passing by the bodies, I'm gonna see if I can determine how fresh this is.
It's pretty old. There's various states of decomposition.
Oh, it moved.
One sticks out to you, Zara, to your direct left. You recognize a member of the Jade Fist anywhere.
Ray says you are inside the rock, only your head is visible.
We'll return for him.
Damn.
Okay, everybody who were bodies before, spawn on me and do it again. Spawn on me and do it again.
You want another dead monk bronze?
Well, not right here then. We'll move further on.
Understood.
Spawn on me if you were my bodies. Quick. Most of you will be monks. Most of you will be monks. It'll look like a bit of a last stand in front of this bridge. There'll be some civilians as well.
Careful. If you're down the road, they can see you. Crossbit. Okay.
Okay, Crossbit, start running.
A little more outs on the road.
Start being running as you're chased by the boar. You'll be running in the player's direction. I'm gonna narrate.
They can see you standing and walking around.
Shouting is coming.
Shouting is coming. Yeah, I want blood all over the fucking place. Alright. As soon as they pass your bodies, the people who are with Drazker and all that need to populate the outside of the monastery's enemies as soon as possible. My monks, you will do the same as soon as you're passed.
Are there going to be any big boys in the monastery, or is that going to be later?
That will be later during the attack.
Understood.
My dead monks are on their way.
Going to need to bring him back to wherever he came from.
Dead weight, really.
Once they've gone by the dead monks, you can teleport
Just
on
barely
the
saved, but he is in shock.
in the courtyard.
He won't be able to answer any questions.
You guys know what to do.
But he won't die.
Leave him here. We cannot afford to bring a dead weight with us. Not with how things are. If he lives,
It didn't seem like that.
perhaps he'll survive longer and die again anyway.
We can carry him until something happens. Then we can drop him if, we're getting attacked, It's no sense that...
Zara, you're hearing Aegon say to leave the injured behind, that he's dead weight. Let him die. You're growing wary of this man.
Paranoia falls over you. You can't help but look over your shoulder. Often.
If I require rest, yeah.
They're almost to my dead monks. Whoever was a part of that other thing, make sure you go populate the courtyard as enemies. Whoever you had here, Drazker, populate them as enemies, please.
Right sets, Crosspit is with the party now. Good, Avis Sky. White Feather.
Yeah, I don't really
Could you say that again, Peter?
I don't really need
Sorry.
the birds.
TP on me.
They've reached out here.
Primitive weaponry, looks like.
Lorelei, it's a slaughter.
Populate the area as the lizardmen.
Zara, you get closer and closer to your home, and as you crest a hill, your stomach drops.
Give me some of the light ones.
It looks as though it must have been some sort of
occasion.
The one with the fin, not the chameleon.
All around you, you see monks, their knuckles bruised and broken, their weapons shattered in their hands. They must have fought to the very last, breaking their own hands, striking the enemies far larger than themselves. Their corpses mutilated or impaled.
Well, these are civilians, I suppose.
My dead monks, as soon as they pass you, I need you to go be enemies in the courtyard.
That's fine.
They can see the courtyard.
Yep, go ahead and roll around.
Alright, monks, teleport to me. Monks, teleport to me. Spread out as enemies. Monks, teleport to me. Spread out as enemies. Quick, quick, quick.
Careful, Jessica, they may hear.
Looking up ahead, you can see a few
The advantage of surprise.
It's up and down.
Distracted, we can rush in and have advantage. I have my torty. Someone's carrying my torty. My thrown noisemaker. I can throw something. It's going to make a lot of noise over to there,
yeah, I
and we
forgot
can
about
rush in, and
Adam,
the
you're good.
are going to be turned to us.
Or they'll be on more alert and closer together for a defensive. There are disadvantages to such surprises. So whatever everyone decides to do, either way works.
Not attainable from here.
Hey, Soma, on the wagon right here. I gave you my torty.
Zara, there's only a small entrance to where you are, and that is about it. Yep, that's it.
Okay, so
As we can better look.
I have my noisemaker. If I chuck it over the walls, or someone stronger than me chucks it over the walls in that direction, they might all just turn
Soma,
up
looking to your
and
left, you
flood
see
in.
heads right cresting the wall.
I agree.
Oh, fuck. Get to the wall. Get to the wall. Looking to your left, you see these lizard beasts at the wall, looking over it.
So I think they're looking at you. Zara, leave the man. We just should have the corpse of them.
Okay. If someone can make, I surely hope so.
As you say this, Aegon, the monk stares at you long and hard. And a particular emotion crosses across their face, but patience and peace takes over once more.
They're gonna throw the noisemaker to make a distraction.
The smaller ones will go investigate.
Alright. I'll hop mic. As you begin to throw the noisemaker, you push down on the button just as Tang had shown you where to activate and toss it over. It begins to sail through the air, and for a moment there's no noise. But then a small little clicking sound begins to be heard from the other side, and some of the smaller creatures begin to move and maneuver to go investigate the new stimulus that's coming from deeper within the monastery.
As you look around the corner, Aegon, you see the larger ones remaining where they are, barking orders, pointing, as smaller ones go over to investigate.
It's from deeper within the monastery, guys.
We're going in.
Entrance.
This is the best we're going to get for an opportunity.
Yeah.
You're not by the entrance. You're not by the entrance.
Wrong way, wrong way.
It was thrown farther in.
Silent, closer to the big building.
The big one. Go. They're going to see us anyway.
Ray sets you were shot at.
We need to get in.
Big rolling. With a 11 plus 2, you fire your bow. And it thuds directly into the chest of the creature. And it looks towards the door, and it gives a bark. And you see the rest of them turn and start to come this way. Continue.
Go. Go, 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 go. Get in. Get in.
To the right, to the right.
All right, DMs, make sure you're all over those combat rolls.
Strike the creature in the face, not killing it, but maiming it as it falls from the wall. Focus on everyone inside. They try to draw attention that way. That's where everyone is. Spider silk, a claw rakes across your chest and blocks out for a critical injury. With a 19 as it comes in to try and finish the job, you'll be able to puncture it against the
Are you okay?
Markle has a critical injury.
Soma! Soma, right over here! Right now! Right now! I defend you! Push back!
NPCs, focus on the combatants. Race sets behind you. Dragon Legend behind you. Be aware of your surroundings. Enemies stay in the compound. The large creature gets poked by all sides, battered and cut and bruised, and is overwhelmed. Give ground, give ground, give ground, fall back. Disappear around corners. Retreat and disappear. You'll be back. Retreat and disappear. Retreat and disappear. All right, inside the main building, populate as monks.
Stand by, you'll be able to teleport on Drazker in a moment, or you can come to the NPC spawn room.
Do not let them see you.
They retreated. We'll wait.
Okay, teleport on Drazker. Wait, no, hold that, belay that. Okay, TP on Drazker. TP on Drazker. You will not be seen. Fill up the monastery as monks.
Damn, do I have a single...
Those of you that have speaking roles...
No, if it hasn't been called on the sheet.
Which it does not look like it does.
7 tier 2s and 4 tier 3s. 7 tier 2s, I'll use one of the 7 tier 2s and I'll try and put that on the sheet. I know where everyone is. 2 7 2. I've got the... I'm tracking. You got it?
Somewhere safe, yeah?
Area should be free. Thank you. I'll use one of the 7 tier 2s.
But all the entrances are
Oh,
blocked.
looks like you barricaded. Yeah.
Yeah, Soma, you will uncork a tier 2 potion and begin to pour it down their throat. However, with the crushed windpipe, some of it collects.
They're somewhere in here.
Chimfo, the players should be able to hear that there's noise coming from inside.
Got it.
Nope. No, they should not.
Oh, I was reading that out of episode 3.
Understood.
Not
My
yet.
mistake.
Let them finish their healing rolls. We want them to move as a group.
I want to come with me. Get out of the open. Get out of the open.
Oh, once they're done.
If I can explain on how to do with the clamps. All right.
To get inside there.
You know what? I'm a surgeon. Let me see if I can get creative here. This you can say no if you want.
Here it is. Good.
All right. So crushed windpipe. He's going to feel around with the throat.
Standing here in the center of this quiet area, beautiful reddish trees, different than the other jungle trees, the beautiful flowers and now overgrown gardens, a place once so very well tended to and taken care of, looking somewhat overgrown and ramshackle. You see skeletons around the courtyard, long since decayed, humanoid in form, rags similar to the clothing you see being worn by the drow monk next to you, similar to the clothes you see upon Marin. Their brothers and sisters, their kin. It is quiet.
Nostalgia, Marin. As you step amongst these cobbled stones in this holy place, remember the events that first brought you here. Desperation, redemption, trying to escape the dark past, path of blood that you paved to get here.
With a 17 plus 4, the stitching is successful.
Feeling that you had to go, struggling with
Alright.
within
What a
yourself.
time to be alive.
And now to see it so dilapidated, almost crumbling around you, overgrown when it used to be so manicured, so well taken care of by the men and women that you called brothers and sisters. It breaks your heart.
If there's anyone left, they have to be in there, unless there's lizards funneling in that we don't
Monks, remember, you're peaceful, sure, but you will not tolerate someone bringing violence here. You'll not tolerate theft. For instance, if Aegon acts like Aegon, is callous of people's lives and stuff, he's probably going to get asked to leave. Okay, so bear that in mind. They're coming up to the doors now. As you come up to the barricades, you hear very low voices from within.
There's people in that. Maybe the...
Very low voices that seem to emanate from further into the building.
Brothers, sisters.
There's a collective quiet inside. A pause for a few moments. And then the sound of quiet footfalls from both directions of the main entryway as silhouettes begin to slowly enter the room in front of you, Zara. Make your way to the main room, guys. It's one of yours. You all know Zara, and you all know Marin.
This is a sign of life. Those monks held for pretty long, it looked like.
Go ahead and unblock the entrance in the middle here.
Help
them unblock it.
Zara.
I am so happy to see you move all this.
As you look at the monks within, you can see that a number of them are a few steps above emaciated. It seems they have been severely fasting to make their supplies last. The muscles still bulge from their bodies, but the skin is taut.
Get in.
We're going to want to put these back up.
I will cover everyone's entry.
Brother Zara.
Let's go.
You as well. You
You'll say your hellos, your greetings, but you'll also go about your businesses within the monastery once you say hello.
Remember, I need Lago here to recognize my...
Everybody to the main room. Wait till Zara enters. Yep, where Lennon is. Get my monks in here, kind of standing next to each other. You're gonna give him a nice greeting when he arrives. Quickly, quickly. And you'll just pretty much, praying hands together, give him a bow, and you'll say together, "Welcome home, brother." And if you see Marin, "Welcome home, sister." Just give them a moment. Dragon Legend, make it to the main room. Silent Roman, make it to the main room.
Beating down on you heavily.
Direct him further in. Don't tell him anything yet.
From everything.
Erebus, send them to the room to the left.
Better than heat exhaustion.
Or across from you, I should say. I'll tell you guys when to do your thing. 3, 2, 1.
Welcome home. Welcome home. Welcome.
It's good to be home.
And now you guys are free. You may welcome them and go about your duties in the monastery.
Sorry, I left her now. Where are the ministers?
Which one is Markle, by the way?
Welcome, sight.
Markle's the one who's wearing the black cloak. He's got black hair. He's the one who has the bruise on his face.
Welcome home, brother. It's good to see you. And
It's good to see you again, Max.
it's good to be home.
His name is Brahmin.
We did not think anyone else would be
You'll call
coming
him
back.
Brahmin.
Things have been
Brahmin.
dark here for some time.
I grew concerned when I saw it. I've never received another missive.
Yes.
When I tried to return, I was unable to get through the jungle.
There is no shame to be had in that. The jungle itself seems to have reviled against us. We do not know what brought these creatures along, but I would not call any mindless beast evil, but the atrocities they commit are many. There are those who have tried to flee
I
from
imagine you're here
the nearby
for
village,
the thing you left.
and they did not make it.
Imagine you're here for the thing you left.
We have witnessed atrocities coming here. I also would not use evil lightly.
There is not
I'd use
much
it
to
here.
be done. I do owe you dire news, I am afraid.
Maybe, have you forgotten?
Yes, what is it?
The master died about a year ago. Your father, he led the defense of the monastery. Those of us who were still able to fight. He was the one who barricaded the doors from the outside.
Outside.
I am sorry this is what you had to discover. But
So what, you've been
Sorry
trapped
I
here
came
for
back
a
so
year?
late.
we've been trapped here for 2 years. As we have not much here to ourselves, we've been fasting every few weeks, make our dried foods last. Some volunteers make runs to the village, but we could not do that. So, the few of us who are able would have to range as far as Seneca and try and bring back resources here. Very few have come back. It's been enough to survive, but not much.
We've seen people on the roads. It seems not many people manage to get far.
Of course. Take heart.
We have dealt with quite a few creatures indeed.
At least in here. For now, you are safe. They have not yet breached the stone.
Fortunately, though we heard something large out there, that might be a problem to deal with.
This can all be spoken about in due time. And please, we do not have much. Rest. There is cold water that will be drawn up from the well. We have bread and cheese. I must speak to some of the masters.
Oh no.
Food is in here if you wish.
I am starving.
Give me some people in the food room. Give some people in the kitchen. Take care of our guests. We are humble.
A moment.
Yes. Excuse me.
You're willing to help me return to you all.
The worst, right? Impeccably preserved, considering the damp, humid air that must be in this area. They don't.
We are grateful to see your face.
Another name? Drawers, at least.
Separate. Begin again.
Do you know of the person I asked for? Sir?
Who is that?
I asked for a woman who was traveling. I do not believe she was traveling alone. In Corona by the name of Talia.
Talia. I cannot quite place the name, but it does seem familiar. One of the older master scribes. His name is Master Rokos. You should be in that room there. He spoke to a woman who was here with 2 armed men. Perhaps this is who you're looking for.
Likely so. Thank you.
Of course.
What was the name again? Master Rokos?
Master Rokos, yes.
Thank you.
Get your seat.
Please make your way to our kitchen. There is no need for you to sit isolated out here. Please, in the room at the end, our kitchen. Eat, drink your fill. Come, please.
I was told you had recently spoken somewhat.
This Shinfel will be stepping away for a moment.
Woman who had 2 armed guards.
If there were what kind words I could give you, I would do my best to convey them. But there is nothing that can remove that weight.
Do you know where they have gone?
And for that, I am sorry.
Yes. To be quite frank, I am family.
Here.
Seeking her.
He was a great man. And that he gave his life to protect this monastery does not surprise me in the least.
I know that you're...
I could have been here.
Yes, well, I know that your heart is heavy, but you cannot allow it to slow you down now. Please, come to the kitchens, eat and drink. You have been traveling for so long. Your companions are there as well.
You alright? Now is not the time to grieve.
Did not.
I see. Do you know
Yes, I have not
where she
heard
gone?
in some time. I'm glad to hear that you have made it back safely.
It's good to be back, brother.
I hope you fare better than I. I'm afraid not all of us made it here unscathed.
They took her out of the jungle and headed towards Luxor.
Find anything that is of import to you?
But that one isn't.
Just looking. I haven't seen so many books like ever in my life.
Yes, a lot of these books, they are kept by our scribe Lago. They're accounts of all the families that have looked after this temple for the longest, and things that they've had a hand in, great events, and things of the like.
Huh.
But
That's
the room all the way at the end, there is a kitchen. Your friends, they are eating and drinking their fill. Please join them.
Funny how things work out.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
I could find a map for you if you'd like.
Yes.
Sorry that I couldn't have been more help.
Oh no, you were more than helpful. It's just, you know.
I'm not sure what I'm interrupting, but at the end of the hall, all the way at the end, the kitchens, please, food, drink, it is all available to you and your companions.
Make my share of that.
The least we can do for coming for us.
Pressing matters sometimes more important than hunger. That's all.
Of course.
So there's one.
I will accept any punishment. For bringing it.
And know them all from that.
Monks, go ahead and make your way to the kitchen. We're gonna go ahead and soup line it up for whoever's behind the
And as I said from before,
I'll go behind the counter.
Two voices.
Go ahead and line up to the counter. Monks, go ahead and line up to the counter, please. One behind the other. When I tell you to, we will put our hands together. Of course, one moment. Put our hands together, we'll bow, and we'll say, we thank Isara for this bounty. Alright? 3, 2, 1. We thank Isara for this bounty.
These monks take their duties very seriously.
Thank you so much.
Thankfully, it appears that they are not only putting you with food, as now that they are not confined, they have time to go out and gather more supplies. Told they will be eating as well.
Please. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, my brother.
Just a heads up to the DMs, we are reaching the prop limit, and we're no longer able to spawn any more props.
Yeah. Alright, I'll start deleting stuff.
Backchat and delete what you can, please. Thank you.
Also, time check 12:45.
Thank you, sir.
Here.
I know where these things are.
Sit and eat, please.
Thank you.
Make sure you eat.
With everything going on with those lizards, it is
I'm not going to try and eat.
Please.
I know that this is a very, very
Of course.
you would all would need it more than even us.
It's good to see you all.
Thank you.
I've been worried about the faces again.
Thank you, Sarah, every day.
Afraid I don't have the brilliant of news.
Sorry to interfere, but
Wonder if we just lure them all into that cave and keep the crystals.
Smaller portion. It would save some more.
Our guests say first. You'll need to eat more. Too much bone this showing. Please.
I still have muscle to lose.
She fled out west to seek help for the monastery with escort and a monk with her.
Those of you who missed the last 2 days' rations, come and get an extra piece of bread.
No. They told me that she was heading toward Luxor, which is west, beyond the capital.
Of course.
Yeah, sure,
Thank you very much.
Of course.
As long as she's not in this place.
1,000 takes upon you, brother.
Sarah bless us both.
This bodes both good and terribly.
She's near the capital. She's in more danger.
Sarah bless you, brothers.
And you as well, my friend.
In the traps they use horrifying. Great. Indeed.
Thank you.
Not eating.
Make sure you eat it this time. Stop giving your portions away.
His eyes are bigger than his stomach, I'm afraid.
Hopefully, they decide to leave.
Oh, I already grabbed some bread. I already got some.
Obviously, the plan is we go out there, but it's a bit of a different.
Mentor Sambol,
Thank you, man.
if you'll be so kind, bring this portion to our blind scribe.
But that kind of journey has to be more reason than just my own. Though there's been talks of going to other towns, dealing with other champions and the like, alongside Dredge. As well as diplomatic missions with the young Lord Edelard.
How long have you all been trapped in this single building?
It feels as if
A woman like her, it's always
it's
about
been
the step.
a year or
I know,
As long as she stays on the move, there's good chances, better chances. Staying in one place is not wise, especially here, I would say. Despite its seclusion from the rest of the world, there was a downside, clearly.
Fact. That I am still able to see all your faces.
For our guests, of course.
Likewise, brother.
A
Their discipline is what helped them survive.
very fine treat for us is a Coracadus red wine.
Thank you, sir.
It's hard to make a plan. That's the problem.
I don't have much of an appetite right now.
As I said, that's me more.
Not only for our guests, but returning friends as well.
I won't decline.
Zara, Delby.
Didn't have much choice.
It's been a while, hasn't it? How's everything
Yes,
up
I
there?
see what you mean.
Indeed.
Several years I've journeyed from town to town.
I will have to speak to
doing what I can to help out the monasteries
as well as Noses.
the orphanages.
About somehow veering in
Helping
that
others
direction.
recover from the
Yes, this is my outbreak.
That spice.
She's the only one who could get me fight out there.
Something,
Does she have any ulterior motive?
Tell me, where's your
For Guardian.
your travelers taking you last before coming
None
in?
that would concern me.
Your friends you brought along, sir.
You said you came from.
You made quite an impact.
Yes, the castle town by the shore.
Please make sure to engage the players. Where do they come from? Why are they here? How can we help you? Things like that.
It is
Immediately that it was Mary.
astounding to see you all active war. However, the borders opened up. That's how we managed to come out here.
I had not heard.
Shall I go wash the bowls and cups?
That would be most helpful, sister, please.
In years, I grew concerned about this. I attempted to return to the
is a
old
good
life.
friend of mine, so I came here for her.
young monk that I sent.
They're from the north.
You're most welcome.
And
you have our genuine thanks for
If
that.
at any point you
Not
find it on your way back,
Quite the pickle you have yourself.
Happy to have you here now.
inform
These
us.
lizard folk have been
Describe them.
something.
They look like
Quite barbaric in their ways.
Be a very young boy, but
There are atrocities
sounds similar to
along the trail.
most young folk here.
Run
Very
traps,
short hair.
easily a half mile, using bodies.
I assure you, if I find a monk on my travels, I think I will know them by looks alone. The name will be important to identification more than anything.
So,
Thank you, sir.
His name is
Of course.
Korak.
He came upon them. They said that they've been attacked.
I remember the name
Several times.
I could have, but I can't make any promises. It is a dangerous world beyond these walls.
And that they've
And
been
even
attacked
within,
for
unfortunately.
almost a year now. There were not many of them left.
And find treats for us and for our guests. Corricate this red, please. What?
What do you want to know?
I'm not a man of drink. I've pretty much sworn off.
Nor are we. That's good for the soul.
We encountered a couple of them. There was one.
Unused to this environment, sir. I'm
There was one we only heard.
Good luck to our journey. May call it common, some may just call it the bishop.
But it's fine, we could hear its footfalls.
Alright, monks, go ahead and return to your duties. We'll give them the quiet to talk to each other. Return to your duties, give them a chance to talk to each other.
I know we've heard of low rumbling just for our sake, so that's very gracious of you.
I've seen and been through fucking many of the great doing. It does not stop me from doing what I do.
Around the edge of the forest.
I just wish
to impaled the retreat.
Listen, lightning might see the world. Since you've last met a stranger that was
I believe Mary was
willing to talk with you, but enjoyed
roosted and nested
By the way, Cordy is constantly trying to keep herself hidden. Not sure if that's influential or anything. So, yeah.
Once again, monks, depart the room.
He was right.
Take care of yourself, brother. If you need anything else.
Regardless of the reason,
Don't take my word.
it was nice to have him.
Yeah.
I must go. Though party things with how they've been treating everyone, maybe they wouldn't mind. There's no way to know, though. And there's no chance, no reason to risk it.
Continue on with your
You remember hearing about the ceremony?
How do you feel?
Yes, I'm
doing all right.
Satan.
Welcome back.
Sorry. Do you remember where there was?
I'm good.
And how do you
As I was going to ask you, this Lord
Scrum scram.
Yeah.
What's Markle's current situation?
He is aware of the location of the item, and he's willing to go. I mean, he's going to go and get it because he doesn't have a choice. But yeah,
Anything from Marin, you know?
the whole module thing here is taking place. So
Okay. Keep hitting him with flashbacks to when he was here last.
you got it.
Well, we just have another worker out there. Just bring coin in. When I put down the sword
It is good to see that you are in the difference.
They were a smith there. Eventually, the war in Ireland had made its way to the very bounds of that province. And
There is always getting back.
Siege was imminent.
Yeah, getting back might be a little tricky.
I left all of them there, everyone I met. Met them again.
Sorry for taking your traveling companion away.
Of course, while I was in,
That's alright.
Brother, shall we?
that Earhart saved my life. I told him to let me
Listen.
leave me in this place called Mosley. I was gravely injured. He refused that. So I owe him the debt. Loyalty is born of that, regardless of the debt, of course. I trust that man. I do not.
Impaled up into a tree.
His goals, they are different than my own, but he can be trusted, I can assure you.
It's the only one we've seen.
Alright. Minimal monks, whoever my 4 combative monks are, you will be by the front door. Whoever my 4 combative monks are, you're by the front door, where like Lennon is. Was. Please get in position. Everyone else, surround the compound and get ready to start assaulting it.
Yes, we should go upstairs and check on the land he has.
Quickly, we're about to hit 1 a.m. Got about 1.5, 2 hours left.
These people are capable.
Please call Steven. From what I understand.
Please, stop this.
Watching from the windows above. Yeah.
DM's ready?
He told me once I have everything I've sought for, I should.
Hello?
Shinfo's back and ready.
Okay. How about everybody else?
I'm not proud of it.
Here and ready.
What? Has allowed me to see you all one more time.
Where is
Potentially
Drazker?
Even save this.
Reminder, NPCs, you can be on either side of the compound and climb over the walls.
Yes, make sure you climb off.
I think Drazker might have crashed.
I believe so. It said he left the instance.
Alright, we're about to have some heavy combat.
Is there going to be any of the big ones at the start, or is that going to appear later into the wave?
They are going to come from the start, from each side.
Standard routine.
The big boys?
Yep. Remember, my monks. Alright, you will fight and die, fight and die, fight and die, fight and die. You are the reinforcement waves.
That might be good right now.
Okay, everybody get ready.
How's everything over here? Seems we all do that here. Everything's going alright, my dear friend.
DM note, Drazker's internet has crashed.
Over 2 years.
Doesn't seem to be coming back up.
Fuck me, dude.
Has it been getting worse over that time?
Make it work.
Getting stronger. Did you find what you're looking for?
There's noise out there.
Zara!
Yes.
I don't mean to ask anything of you and your friends again. But these things, they've come in numbers. They're outside the walls. They're starting to climb them. The barricades aren't going to hold. They need to be beat back. Once and for all. Can your people help with this?
I absolutely agree.
Eldal, Daria!
Ready, man.
Shorbesh!
Friends. Oi. And we're running our monks.
So be it.
From both sides, all three sides. Front, back, front, side. I have no one on this side where I'm at.
Gonna name some names. Teleport on Steve-O. Crosspit.
For too long.
Budgie.
We want to survive in here any longer. So many of our supplies are in the outer buildings. Brothers, sisters, do not let them take it again.
No one should be standing around and watching. If you're able to help, you've had more than enough time to rest. So White Feather, Sakura, go from the front entrance. Please and thank you.
Let us go!
Watch over me, Asala.
Start climbing. Get over. Let them see it.
Assault begins.
Let's go.
Front entrance. Go in.
Remember, the big guys have
large woman that you saw, Mentor Sambo.
Control strength potion. With the plus
She
2 to
is the braver amongst some of the young monks. She has done some scouting on her own.
Remember, the only people playing monks.
The swamp on the way up here. There is a bit of lowland. It is close to a waterfall. There used to be a pilgrimage site there. Our monks used to go there along with some of the villagers of Isotolo. But those things, when they showed up 2 years ago, they beelined for there and they ripped it apart, ate the people there, and they haven't left. There's maybe 60 of them there. We can't do anything about it, at least we can't. We have no way to drive them out.
Adam Shen, die quickly.
And even now I have my fears.
Okay, become a lizard.
That site is important to us. One of the original statues of Asara that was built in this region is lost in the Tolpec there. We would want to regain it and rebuild the pilgrimage
Turn
site.
back to the temple and respawn as a lizard.
Apparently one of your old leaders left something there for me.
Left
something.
something.
Oh, that's huge.
Those again.
Is there more than one of those?
The most we've seen at once is 4. They're the ones that tore apart our defense on the other side of the bridge, eating men whole. We've only been able to kill one by making it fall off the side of a cliff.
You say it, but it's no croc, it walks. It wields weapons and armor.
Hey, what?
Or at least bracers.
Big metal man.
Marin, you'll come in to defend.
Hold himself back way too much. I know, just a friend.
Do not let them enter the monastery, sister!
Marin, with a 16, as you come through, you wield your spear in defense of your home, of your people, your brothers and sisters, and you push this creature back, slowly but surely, maintaining a tight defense.
You wouldn't have anything for me to be able to use. I want to give my friend back his sword.
We have a few weapons, but not much. What are you looking for?
Something that can stab.
You know how to use a spear?
Nope.
Do you want a spear?
I could try.
Oh, Lord.
The door.
Don't let them in here. We have people who are injured still. Oh. I'll get you your spear.
Monk NPCs, you're here to provide a buffer. Let's get quick respawns, please and thank you. You're doing great.
Remember, one-off monks, go in there and die over and over again. Give some good deaths, let them see it. Bear, get in there and die a gruesome death to the big one.
Are you familiar with any of these?
No. I've used a sword like once or twice.
I might have a rusty one upstairs.
Walk towards the front door, Dragon Legend. Don't just stand there.
Sword. Wait. No, yes, we do have a sword. Taking from a knight's corpse. You want a sword, Markle? What about this? You said a sword.
That's a big sword.
I think you can handle it.
Try.
That's all I have.
Oh. All right. Thanks.
Good luck, soldier. Get out there! Get out there! Help them!
Oh no.
This may be the stupidest thing you've ever done, but it's better than sitting by and doing nothing. Maybe.
No, it's not.
It's really long though, and there's a big fucker outside. It's worth a shot, maybe.
Kimji, I want you to guide Markle through fucking ridiculous success.
You got it.
You hear everyone outside is fighting for their lives. It looks like there's a bit of a soft spot in around where its thighs are and about where its butt is, and that's pretty much it. A swipe taken at Torty. Okay. In the distance, you can see Aegon fighting.
Defend the monastery!
Okay, let's divide the end appropriately. Pause.
Pause!
The giant creature swings around. Its body shifts to the right, seeing the small hobbit. Hopper looking up at it. Hopper, with a natural 20, you throw your flash powder and it explodes right in the creature's
I'm gonna come right after you.
unpaused.
Are we blinded?
Go for the head, sister! No! I need some help, sister! We're too separated! Oh.
Get us out of here, Rangers.
I'm here.
Go for it, Steve.
Good shot. That one's cornered! Pause!
Aegon, as the creature looks away, still blinking from the flash powder from earlier, it is distracted, and as you leap into the air and raise your weapon in your hand, with a natural 20, you come down on top of the creature's head and jab your sword in between both of its eyes, silencing this creature as it drops to the ground. Unpause.
Unpause!
Holy fuck.
Get a couple of you focusing on the front door. There's too many.
I need some help over here! I won't be able to hold him! If you would, mercenary! Ah, nicely done! Finish him!
Oh, that was a big one.
Brother!
You try to let go of your brother, but you watch as it takes the weight of the axe and smashes you across the head with
You have not to hold this sword upwards and I'll fall onto it.
You don't need to do
Enemies, give ground, give ground. Start to get pushed out. DM's here.
Alright. +3 major
As
healing
the enemies
for a crit
begin
for
to
me,
pull back
and,
slowly.
they got a crit, so I'm clamping right on after.
You have no find him having
Try roll D20.
difficulties. Enemies ignore him for now.
8 plus a modifier, you'll be successful. And using your clamps, you'll be successful.
Damn.
We have the advantage! Push them back! Get them out!
Give them a slow retreat, leaving the front entrance. I need a couple of you here. Just
Go on, get them, big man!
As they try to pull back.
Go on! I'm right behind you!
They see you raise me?
Give them a nice little.
Follow the one with
combat.
the sword!
And it swings down.
Give ground slightly.
Nicely done!
As he is on a knee, you're opening his
They're
hand,
pushing you back.
and stab directly through the soft part of the armor, in between the eyes, down through the throat and out the top. And its light leaves as it collapses.
Get the big ones, please!
Markle, you are
Slowly. Let them come. Bring them in. Allied.
Nicely done!
Allied NPCs, get in there. Give ground.
Wasting my time. Holy shit! Oh, you okay, man?
Push them out, sister! Push them out! Save the monastery! Hurry, sister! They need you at the front gate!
Alright, you're all thoroughly pushed out. You're going to just start pulling out now.
He's gonna take a look at you. What does he see?
You see, he's been stabbed in his belly, major wound.
Oh, never mind. You just said
All right.
No time for this! Do you have a blade?
Kind of.
Do you have it in your hand? Perfect!
Good work.
Sword.
Well done!
In a second.
Good kill! Ugh.
But he did the final blow.
Good job, Marco. Thank you for the help.
It's too early to celebrate the camp.
Maybe you chose the wrong word too. That's alright.
Hey God, I need like 2 damage rolls. I got 2 fucked up.
Rolls being requested. Alright, NPCs. Populated some of the monks here, and then we're gonna send them to the final bit.
Injury check.
I had a DM on me the whole time.
I could probably use a couple.
Understood.
Kimchi, go on Selma. Been doing healing now.
Let's make it decide.
3
I did see you
and
getting
18 plus 3 for a major.
Oh yeah.
Your first roll, Hopper, is a natural 20. You have learned to use your songs to your advantage.
Second roll. 1.
Your second roll is a 12 on the die. Hopper, though you have only been fighting for the past couple of minutes, where most people
Gut wounds.
Are you in need?
all of your experience.
Those are not good.
Something akin to street fighting, but in a far more visceral sense.
Let's see if I find some spice.
There's a moment when you process this, Hopper, as you look at the blood on you, realize that nothing is your own. And you can't help but feel how different this is coming from than the man you were just 4 months ago.
First, are you injured?
I have one of my sisters getting what I need. Thank you. Your party, who is in charge?
Someone
Yes.
you see Markle, he's covered in
Yes,
blood.
you must talk to them.
Alright.
If there was ever an opening,
Where are you injured?
it is now.
Marco?
There's now blood.
Yeah, I'm good.
Not a-
Check him out.
Not a scratch on him. Somehow. Where are you injured, brother?
A stab to the belly. Oh, it's you
I've
again.
already checked.
Good, you come back.
This is a good chance.
We'll try this again.
I'll help you bandage.
Bandage, yes. Wrap it around quickly.
Soma
There's
with
a bit of a sturdy stab too.
with a 2+4, just making the threshold.
We've taken back the monastery.
For a bit, it's a bit hard working in tandem with this man who you haven't worked with before. He does things a bit differently, but
My good
you're
surgeon,
able to get the bandage around him properly.
you have hands like hooves.
Always hope whenever I get to wherever I can. I need to check with the rest of your people as well as my own. On their feet, let's go. Everyone is all right.
Zara,
Yes.
Come on.
these things, they're in disarray.
To the monastery, huh?
If there was ever a time to strike at their camp, it would be now.
Do we know where it is?
Back in the swamps near a waterfall. It's by an old pilgrimage site. One of the oldest statues of Asara lays center, desecrated by their presence.
You brother. This is the first opportunity in 2 years.
If anyone can do it, Zara, it is you. The master believed it. He wanted you to take over. Upon his passing, perhaps this is as good a test as any.
Dangerous to try our luck.
That's why we need to have a better plan rather than running in and just getting ourselves slaughtered.
We remember they're venomous.
What?
Were you able to recover the supplies?
So did you, brother.
Torty, with all the fighting that was going on, you will notice that your face mask fell off during the grapple.
They have a surgeon.
Oh boy.
Maybe they can look at you.
Nobody will treat them any differently. Just again showing how the Asaran monks are.
Come on.
They have plans. They certainly know how to help themselves.
I will be alright for now. See to the others.
Very well. Go get yourself some tea. Help with the pain.
You two all right?
I need a bucket of water.
He needs a glass. What do you have?
Just a minor.
Minor? So are we talking minor or just superficial?
Minor.
Alright. You know what? I'll bandage you.
I'm sure you saw that.
I'll bandage. So, I want this infected, especially with some of the weapons that they might have. Last thing that I want from any of you is to be poisoned. That will be good, thank you.
I'm check 130.
You see he is totally out of it right now.
Thank you. What is your name?
Soma, I'm a surgeon.
And a very obvious
I come with the group here.
teeth across his back and chest.
Ground it into paste.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Hey, look who's back.
Did you hear Marco's idea? His need.
No? What idea?
At least they
He
left
wants
the
us to
plant
go
alone.
to the encampment they have for something he wants.
How many have we lost, brothers?
The remainder of these things.
You were closest in the fighting. I think I saw at least 4, 5, at least. How many did you say?
There was a sixth.
And there's 3 more.
6 too many.
Oh. Oh joy.
Gather the bodies so we may give them proper rites. Please.
So.
They should know about it.
I don't think I can kill 3 more of them.
I have a center site that can take care of one.
I think you should be sitting.
I'm alright. I'm alright. The surgeon took good care of me.
I'd have sent somebody over then.
I am
I'm going to
worried.
check on some of our injured that are upstairs.
I am worried about Zara. He has come home just to find that his father is dead.
Debatable.
And we're asking him to take care of this camp. I feel like I am doing him a great disservice.
Depending on whether we're going or safely getting back home.
We either go with them or we do not.
We're asking a member, one of us, to do something.
What's happening to me?
Yes, but if we were not so weak from starvation, we would go ourselves. But to ask Zara...
Well, you've clearly been through more than me, at least a short few years. What do you think?
I'll speak with him myself.
I would not go. But I don't have a choice. We either deal with this problem. Yes. But here it goes. Choices don't the new idea of
How long is it gonna take?
Depends on how intricate the trap you want.
Have you come to a decision? whether you will help or not.
I think we're all planning on helping. It's just how we're gonna go about it.
Thank you.
We
We are all
have to have like
grateful.
a random store of black powder or anything like that. Something crazy.
Black powder, no. I can take some time
Perhaps
to...
you know how to like handle those crystals that are in the cave there.
Crystals. Ah, you are talking about what we call colored glass. We have tools we've used to cut them and turn them into some of the windows that you have seen. But we wait until they are dulled, so there are no accidents.
Kind of want to have a big accident right around where they all are.
Is anyone amongst you who is a minor?
Unfortunately, no. We left them at home.
None of the land.
The only things I can think of... I can check to see what's in the stores here at the monastery. It's been a while since we've been able to access the outer buildings, so we can look through those. But it's unlikely. Though the people of Isotolo have done far more trade than we have. They're in the swamp along the way to where you're going. Perhaps there is something there. I really don't know.
Isotolo still stands.
Thank you, Sarah. Or perhaps all of you. Thank you. You have done what we have not been able to. We have tried to help Isotolo in the past, but these beasts... We were not prepared for such a fight, I'm afraid.
They would not have survived if not for that monk named Anya, who seemingly had been there for a while.
Yes, we had heard she was coming, but she was not able to reach us, and we unable to reach her. Oh, we'll send someone now that the way is open to the Flowing Water Monastery.
If you
I don't
send
like it,
anyone,
but-
tell them to be cautious.
Of course. We do not take this lightly. It's been 2 years, Zara. 2 years before we've been able to stand out in this courtyard. Trust me, we understand. Let me get my brothers and sisters searching these buildings. If we find nothing, I will let you know.
Thank you.
We can go deal with that problem, but...
My monks are here with me. Make a show of searching the outer buildings. We're looking for anything that might help them. I'm going to do a couple rolls, and we'll see what unique items are found.
I will begin searching on the right.
I will look to the
Got that building.
Sensei.
Let's see what you find. Q and rolling. Ooh, 17. Let me think. DMs, does this map have the fire prop?
Negative. That's campfire. That's about all we got.
Q, you found a large jar that is considered 5 units of pitch. It's quite literally highly flammable oil. Go stand by the entrance to the monastery and spawn a jar to carry with you. Your search is done. Let's see what Rune Knight finds. Rolling. 19. Rune Knight, you will find a long fuse. That's a quick burning fuse. And a flint and steel to light it. Go ahead and stand in front of the monastery. Jazz King, let's see what you find. That's a 14. You will find 2 tier 1 healing potions.
Brunswick, we get at 20, I have an idea.
Okay.
A single use flintlock for Markle.
If I roll one, I'll allow it. But
yes.
Dude
deserves it.
The flintlock's gonna look like it's gonna blow up after one use.
It's a one-time thing. Absolutely.
Okay, rolling for Silent Roman.
Please.
That is a crit 1. Not only do you find nothing, Roman, as you pull the shelf to try and look, a bit of ink from an inkwell just spills whoosh, across your nice maroon robes.
Oh, careful over there.
I have enough skin for myself.
Adam Shen with a 13. You find the monastery's only ink removal kit. Good job. Who else is searching?
Don't. Oh, okay. Well, you could just pour it over yourself.
Searching in the big building to the left side.
Okay. Alright. I see Dragon Legend and White Feather. I'll roll for you together. 18. You will find... No, it's not. You will find 1 lead ball. 1 flintlock shot. Go stand in front of the monastery.
Biggest Bear is searching as well.
Biggest Bear rolling.
Maybe
That is a 15. You'll have just enough powder for 1 shot for a flintlock. Please go stand in front of the monastery.
Crosspit is searching.
Crosspit rolling. With an 8, as you put your hand inside the barrel, there's a snap as a live crab has snipped onto your finger. No fucking way. No fucking way. No.
Yes!
I
Who
just...
rolled it?
It was... I was given... Who was that?
Was it? I'm gonna... Oh.
Who's the lucky
Who's the one delivering it? I'm gonna do this.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
What?
So the last roll was my last chance to give him that, and I was like, yeah, my dude will do some searching. So
Okay.
You can describe it to him.
Yes.
I'm gonna hand him the shitty cloth. You need to make it very clear it's gonna blow up after 1 use.
Yeah, absolutely.
It won't hurt him, but it'll destroy the item.
Yes.
You want me to be there with you and give him the ammo too?
We're all gonna go together.
Yeah, everyone, all together.
We got all the things.
Funny you mentioned black powder. So whatever. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Are we in front of like the front door to lead out of the monastery, or in front of like the monster? Entrance
Over by me, that's where.
Inside.
The place that you were holed up for 2 years. Where Bronze is now.
You will have your props, yes?
You found many things. Should help them.
A few things, perhaps. I don't know how useful it will be.
On this whole thing, I don't know what they're doing.
I'm not exactly sure how useful this will be.
We'll find out.
But
come along.
I also don't know what proud to do with crab for.
Along with some other miscellaneous bags, items, and jars.
It's like happiness.
What is the hooded one? Well, we found a few odds and ends. A jar of pitch, about 5 units. A fast-burning wick, about 30 feet of it, or 40, not sure. A flint and steel to light it, from all the rolls accumulated. And, well, I don't know what this is, but perhaps it will help you. You have an eye for these things.
He hands you a small item wrapped in yellow cloth. Seems like it's worn over time. As you unwrap it, you feel the weight in your hands. It's heavy, but heavier than it looks like it should be. But unwrapping it makes complete sense. Markle, in your hand is a flintlock pistol. Now, as you examine it, it is very clear that as this is fired, once and only once, it will detonate safely, not harming you, but it will be completely and utterly destroyed after a singular use. However, there is enough ammo and black powder for what you would assume to be one shot.
This man found the lead ball. This man found some small black powder.
This
isn't that clever.
This will do. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be able to definitely use that though.
Perfect.
This is an emergency.
I can tell. That's why you have it. And you are rolled in that 20.
Yeah. Excellent.
Whatever that means.
Markle, with the sword that has given you so much luck so far, and now this new weapon that you've searched for, and only to find it here, of all places.
Of all places.
A place of peace and forgiveness. To find what must have been left behind by a weary traveler. Forgotten behind the stores for how many years?
More forgiving than lead.
We'll solve your problems.
I believe you. The sword, take it as a sign of friendship. We don't use such things.
Thank you.
Of course. My people will focus on trying to lock down and defend the monastery. I would send people with you, but they are all starved and exhausted. We will wait here for word.
I understand. All right.
To our friends and travelers, Isara bless you all.
Isara blesses you all.
Isara bless you all.
Isara bless you all.
Likewise. Thank you for your hospitality.
Yes.
Safe travels and stay safe.
And we have something for the surgeon as well.
Like the quick light fuse and flint.
Tier 1 healing potions.
Sure.
Should you be successful,
Totally a fuse.
we do not have much, but there is an item of great importance to us. I am loath to let go of it, but the monastery would not survive without your intervention. Should you be successful, please find your way back here.
All right.
See you soon, brother.
I have no doubts, Zara, son of the master. And you, sister. Good luck to you all. Brothers, sisters, we have a lot to clean up. Let's get to it. Huh?
Alright. Well,
Nice to be outside again.
Zora, before you go,
Yes.
you owe me a rematch in that arm
Never thought I'd
wrestling
miss the
competition.
hot, humid air as much as this.
When I'm back, I'll beat you again.
I'll hold you to that.
Try not to beat him too hard.
Sure.
I like this preset so much because he looks like Vlad Tepish.
Players are starting to make their way out and start exiting line of sight.
Fucking beautiful. All right.
Somebody at this temple had to have been Imperial at one point with the sword and then the flintlock.
Yes, there was Imperial here, and I'm glad you said that. We're entering into the last bit of things. I don't know if they'll go to Isotolo, be ready to populate if necessary. We won't really have much to give them. However, it's time to start populating that last area. It is going to be dangerous. There's about fucking 60 of those things there, plus one upsized big dude. Make sure he's ready.
I'll be ready.
Okay?
Will do.
Don't they have to go through the cave again?
Question.
Understood.
Yes. We're gonna let them speed it up because we're low on time. Yes.
Good God.
Because of Anya not being here, and she wants to make sure that there was no scamming. of
Go on,
the
toast in the
Chico or
mouth.
not. I'm
Run.
asking.
Do you want the 3 people assigned to be the normal Carp Boys to be them too? Or just the
NPCs, you
big
can
Yes,
teleport
she'll be
on
them too.
Grazker, or you can head to the NPC spawn and find the lizard camp.
Let's do this, folks. Let's bring this to a badass close. Also, it is evening. Fast footfalls from behind you.
Here we go. 6 hour P320.
Now.
Fast footfalls from behind you.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
Oh. Hello.
The monk was able to get so close to you, you couldn't hear them over the drow.
Oh, goodness.
Joe, silence, please.
I couldn't let you all do this without some help from us here too. I've volunteered myself. Allow me to assist.
Alright.
Alright, thank you for the help.
All the merrier. Be honored to have you and to assemble.
The woman that joins you, those of you would have caught her name to be Mentor. You would catch her name to be Mentor Sambal. She is built like a brick shithouse, to say the least. The woman seems confident in her gait and well trained.
Glad to have you.
Right.
Hey, Hopper, can you put on your shirt?
Huh?
Thank you. Okay.
I don't know what's up with that animation.
Let's make sure that there's a good
Take
mix.
it back off, Hopper.
They're not just the Saurians. Get some of the Finn models out. I only see one of them.
No, not with this type of hunt.
Perfect, perfect. White Feather, go ahead and get in the model.
Right. Is the heat gonna go down?
Maybe you'll find out.
Everyone, I was too busy dying, damn it!
Unfortunate.
I think I fucked up on that. Yeah.
special fascination with purple.
How's that purple? Keep moving.
I'm bound to find out. You don't have to.
Even
near
if-
the town.
Yes, but remember, they are thieves. So who knows? So do what you wish.
Yeah, really heavy.
It's going to the
This
black
would be
market.
the thing.
It'd be such a waste
This
of
is to
how
the
much
person
this
who
is
directly
needed.
requested it.
If we had some wheels, maybe we could do like a little like wheelbarrow, but I don't see any
Can you carry that?
Did you look how damaged it is?
You see that the box is pretty rotten. Sigvana pulls off a piece with ease. But it is a lot of good ore.
Wait, we got the
Try and load
override,
as much as
right?
I can.
Can carry.
What if we...
Yeah, that's basically all we can do, right?
Lorelai is...
I got my backpack.
Well, Lorelai has that one hide on her. We could put it all on there. I could make some cuts, yank it, bag. Ta-da!
Have a backpack.
How about...
There's the
Well, then we can use your backpack.
There's the
Oh,
creatures
no.
inside we have to worry about.
Yeah, I don't want to be too overburdened that I'm like stumbling around.
Can I be on one of the big guy's shoulders as one of the smaller lizards, just with a blow dart? Oh,
We could just as easily just take the ore and go home, but yes, lizard folk.
It's not always about what we can or cannot do. Or what should be
If
done.
need be, you can use trees, fashion
That's
them
me
together,
saying that.
branches and such.
Reluctantly.
And then the hide.
Whatever, I'll just throw a bunch in my bag. As I said, how much can I fit? Without over-encumbering myself.
Without over-encumbering yourself,
Yes.
120 ore.
At least.
You'll probably be able to carry about, give or take, 25.
Then at least we are of agreement.
I'll take 25.
Generous amount.
Truth is, Erodos.
Yeah.
I only make this
All right.
choice because if I go back there,
I'll take a bit. Like, we're not gonna be able to take it all, but like,
I know.
try to be changed.
Give you more oomph to your swings.
You're not expecting a wolf, she's expecting her husband. We're two different people. Now,
Want to throw a couple in the backpack? I'm not gonna be able to fit a lot, but
You
get like 4.
you can you fit about 4 knoppers back. You have, in order to make it fit, you have to take out his sugar cookies and Capri Sun, but you can fit 4 in there.
No, not the Capri.
Not his Lunchables.
No, it's just one quick snack. It's a quick. Don't throw it away.
Can we take one more just to make it even 30?
Phrasing?
Yeah. Here, let me carry one in my pockets just so we're even.
Torty?
You're not sure how Tori,
Yeah.
one
Don't
iron
move.
was going to save your life.
Don't move, Torty.
I've seen what
Uh-huh.
American do to a potion, and I can't imagine what she could do.
There are no pockets on your outfit that could carry that iron.
I have 4
It's-
pockets right
you-
here.
Nature's pocket.
Or in your little ammo bag? I'll slap you.
Damn it. Damn. Okay, no pockets for me.
But you do have that hide.
I need my dress.
I'll see you guys later.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, Aegon's
Lorelai's
barely leaving
pick-
everybody because he's the leader.
We can
Okay.
put it in a prison pocket.
I cannot see.
Hopper,
No.
you realize if you let Aegon go, he'll probably die in there by himself.
Let's leave him.
Oh my god, this advanced.
We do it, Doc.
Doc.
Let's hope that is because they deviated in our favor. I'm drawing my sword. I do remember the way back.
Just skittering reverb off of the cave again as they're gone. The circle lines
Markle, returning back into this room, you have
see
one of the
anything
most
right away.
intrusive thoughts of your life.
Okay, come on.
Could have sworn you saw a large number of legs disappear around a corner, but you're not sure.
Are there like any like chips on the ground of these things that are still glowing slightly?
other family, yeah?
No.
There are
Apparently they
chips
use
that
this
are
stuff when
not
it's
glowing.
discharged for glass.
Well, imagine if there's like just a little chip that's still glowing and it's like
no.
tied at the end of an arrow.
Cave was full of like a mini boom.
Torty rolling.
Seemingly drawn their way
Yep.
in there.
5. Spiderweb face. Walk through it.
Torty,
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the spider web. It's okay.
I don't have any lights.
Actually, you should be in front of me. I can see they did it.
Thank you.
You should be close to me.
In some of the areas of this cave, Soma, you can see dark places that lead to.
Give me a bunch of NPCs on my position as dead lizards. Bunch of NPCs on my position as dead lizards, please. I'll be striding out of the way.
Oh god.
Perfect. The menu's so small on my hand. Please don't laugh lying down. You look ridiculous. Who's that at the end? Silent. You look like a reptile that thinks it's hidden, but it's not. And it's like you know that meme, the frog that's like it's
Ron, can I be camouflaged and have him just trip on him?
no, it wouldn't be active when you're dead. That would be funny.
They're outside the tunnel and on their way.
They hear loud crashing up ahead.
Understood.
Yeah, I've heard rumors of that, and I do not think about it.
To the front, you hear a loud crack echo through the jungle just ahead.
Look like you're about to pounce.
Oh, stay in the middle.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Alright, only 33 left to go.
That sound effect was so good, Kimchi.
He watches the bodies are all torn to shreds.
I've been waiting to use that.
Yeah, I didn't hear it. What did you do?
Think Jurassic Park when the water is vibrating.
It
All right.
scared the shit out of me.
They're about to cross right in front of you any moment now, Bruns.
Okay, I'm not moving. How unsuspecting. I think Soma saw me.
Soma sees you. He oh yeah, he saw you.
Everything okay?
This way.
Soma, move this way. Okay. Just more wildlife. I got a harpy watching them. I'm not gonna do anything. Lorelei feels the eyes. Or shit.
If
Someone.
available, can I get my 3 monkeys teleport to me up the road?
Kimji?
Tom already saw it, but yeah, I'll DM.
God, how do you fly with Go-Go Loco?
You jump, and then you can just move around.
You gotta toggle also to fly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what am I toggling?
So if you go into...
If you were one of my 3 monkey volunteers, can you just teleport to me, please?
This thing looks like a speedometer. Yep, perfect.
Oh my god, no, it's not perfect. I can't stop.
Oh, well, yeah.
What do you mean, oh yeah? Like that's normal.
Because I forgot, because DM speed coupled with the acceleration is gonna make you go really fast. But that just means harpies are fast, I guess.
No.
So,
well, you should have to just toggle the little fist icon, and the other one's the speed, I believe.
Oh, is that how that works?
I can't turn it off now. I'm literally stuck. Thanks.
Reset the avatar. I didn't fucking know.
You know, Go-Go Loco.
I freaking died.
I barely.
starting to learn you barely know a lot.
How could you do this?
Grasker?
Grasker, what are you doing here?
Yeah, literally. Weren't you supposed to be like busy crashed internet?
Oh, wow.
Did you fix your router just so you could come in here and shit on me?
Yes.
I'm glad to have you back, buddy. How about we make ourselves useful?
Hey, boss.
I understand why we took over this part of the world.
Right. I don't like
that. No reason.
No, just... Alright. Can't believe that this is actually the exact place that we founded the 13 colonies.
Yeah.
Damn. Wasn't it like Jamestown was built on a marsh? I forgot.
Okay, our players are going where now? Because that's not where they need to go. Who's guiding them? Nobody.
I feel like they would have made that pretty for us.
Bruns Flowery's asking if they can do the thing.
Does it involve a fucking kickflip kill?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Alright, perfect.
They have to be one of those small guys, though.
Do we want to stop? See if we can gather
No,
anything else?
we don't.
No.
Do you know where the location is that we're going?
Oh, they're small and they're celebrating.
Torty, I gotta roll.
Did you just kick that monkey?
Yeah. Torty, you kicked that monkey. I have to roll.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Present.
With an 18, it fucking goes
Which
flying.
direction?
You know, it's towards a waterfall. Back this way.
Look back and notice.
This is why I make monkeys evil and vindictive in setting.
They're going to rip your face off. 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 It is worth noting these monkeys have blood stains on their teeth.
It's just the way we're supposed to go. Zara, which way?
This way.
Then we go.
You need to keep moving.
How many giant crocs are we supposed to have?
Rolling.
Two small creatures. Can you use your capacity?
I see.
What is that?
Do you need a sec?
I don't know what fell over.
Make
I think
them
it's fine.
quickly.
Keep the players moving, please, for the love of fucking God.
We need to get our asses on the move.
Small blades, quick thrusts. Ready?
They've got it.
I feel the same fucking way. Trust me.
They threw a fucking hand trowel at me.
Now is not the time to play pranks, as she is a very loud.
I wasn't. I was trying to walk by them. And they started baring their teeth and fell over.
Damn us, please. No more fucking distractions.
Yeah.
All right, this height, right, for the skinks? This height? This is.
Of all those years, I fucking
Keep moving.
They are evil.
Zara, as you stand here looking in that direction, you know that there's going to need to be some cross-country to make it in that direction. There are no known bridges. You'll have to brave a bit of a swamp.
Do we need to go this way?
The bridges keep going in the wrong direction.
So it's probably right here. Alright.
Maybe let the hunters lead the way?
Oh wait. Oh,
Yes,
the
let-
hunter?
Do you want me to think?
Oh, right.
Well, we shouldn't go last because then no one can help us out.
Fair enough, I'll go in second.
Stick to terrain as best you can.
Those in heavy armor, every step you take in the mire will be nigh on impossible without one person helping you.
Where's Hopper? I want him to help me. It'd be funny.
Sigvana. Fuck you. I've got you, Sigvana.
I'll let you try.
Oh, I couldn't even see you. You were hiding behind the cattails.
Here, yeah, I'll help you. I'm fine.
I'm now in between going and playing Warhammer campaign.
What are you using for
and
that?
Stellaris Helldiver's
It is
Oh, that's
Fire
Spotify, that
Dragon
ain't nice.
with Growl
Porn.
50 and everything else off.
Gotcha.
So I can't tell if my voice
Yeah.
Aegon versus Flowery. Flowery's gonna win easy.
Oh.
I'm gonna get a better eye.
I'm just saying, if I kill you under by accident, I'm not responsible for your death.
Wow, what the fuck?
You will not succeed.
By the way, DMs.
Yeah.
As a reason for why I will never allow flintlocks in players' hands, if Markle, for whatever reason, chooses to use the flintlock on the big bad, he's going to instantly kill him and the fight will be over.
Yeah, that was my assumption.
Okay. He's gonna blow his brains out, and that's gonna be that.
They're all gonna scatter, like, what the fuck, get out, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let me. Here, you guys go ahead. I'll grab Hopper.
As you're trying to hold them.
I think really close, start to calm down.
With the combined strength of yourself and Marin, you're able to pull them out just barely, but showing just how.
Assume that they can hear you.
There you go.
Because you guys are spread out through this camp, not all in one corner. They're gonna be upon you soon.
Is
this your profane throne? It is only by tarnishing that which the humans sanctify that you produce a profane altar to the lizard god.
I feel like I should have a leaf view.
Yeah. That'd be great. You look like a Capri Sun, bitch. I could just drink you up.
Alright. Alright, they're right outside. Mark a perception check. As you make your way onto the shoreline, with a 6, you could see footprints going in this general direction, but they disappear up towards the grass.
Hey Sakura, Kuin, go ahead and head back to the camp and populate as the
in there.
Yeah, we don't need anyone wandering around invisible right now. We need
I don't
bodies.
know, we
Thank
said
you.
waterfall. It seems like crack between the mountains and
As you say that, you hear the roaring of a waterfall in that direction. So if it's to the right...
probably go around that way. Okay. Let's make sure we don't get across first.
Wait for it.
I think they're just quick scouting.
Wait, hold up. That's where the waterfall is. Can you see it?
Yeah.
I don't see the statue.
Is it right in front or to the
Markle.
as we approach? We need to see them before they see us.
That's more which is through the
I don't know.
muck, and we're gonna have you guys drudging along.
Rolling Soma.
They seem more.
Getting caught out in the muck
is definitely less favorable than getting caught out on dry land.
You say that.
At least in that case, everyone could fight, if that even is an option.
We've seen them go through the rock that would eat.
You said that's a dry path?
Not
Making
quite,
some out of the
but
water.
seems like a bit more dry, so a little bit higher up.
Never mind.
I can sneak up.
And
take a
as
peek
you
peek
grab
once we
for it,
go
you
through
feel
there.
something slimy with your hands
Stop
before
like
you
a little
see
bit
it.
earlier. Seems like it's
Will I have the
200 yards or
Black
something?
worm.
Shall we go
Will I have the knowledge as a surgeon to know how to exactly remove it without having like any pain for him?
Drasker, I don't think it's gonna, because what Soma is, I don't think that's gonna stay
what
there.
happened? What's he doing?
He's got a leech on him. That's all he's
We're
doing.
not supposed to do any more distractions.
You know that a simple fire would be simple. However, you can also
Let's have him pull it off and we'll move on.
Dry or wet? Looks like this is where they've been dragging people.
Looks like the blood is dry.
So it's been some time. Okay.
The little wormies.
Let's just take a smoke.
Have you never had medicine? Oh, that makes sense.
Stay here.
You're that weird.
Stay here. Why?
Just checking.
We're giving them a moment to see where the enemy is.
As you move up into the darkened valley, now with the sun almost completely blocked by the high cliffs and canopies, you hear grunts and growls in the distance, almost as if conversations in barbaric and savage tongue.
Sorry, I'm just very distracted. Probably not great that I'm so distracted.
Let's focus on at least getting rid of lizard things.
We're continuing to move.
Bouncing back to you.
Step by step moving through the brush, you see it directly ahead.
Nothing as big as the last
Shh. Zari, you know the right thing.
There it is.
And they have eyes on, and they are in hearing range.
Right, the camp is just ahead.
Let's see what I can do.
If the plan is to use the pitch for fire, we need to make sure this doesn't lead to a wildfire.
You realize how damp this place is?
I don't want to risk it.
It'll be fine.
Just be smart about use.
It won't be burning.
Here's the problem: we get rid of the lizards, burn the forest down. We don't exactly solve a problem; we make a new one. So just be careful.
Maybe those things.
And for one,
you did shoot
the fuse injury.
I'll put it away. It'll be implied on you. I'll bring it to you when you aren't.
Oh, you got it. I got it.
Aegon, get the fuck back! Oh, shit. Yes. Sorry, I wanted to advance while you all were putting your fingers up your asses.
Aegon, you're in full plate, rolling.
By all means.
Aegon, as you move forward and halt yourself, the closest creature, Sakura, will look in this direction as little wood branches scrape and make a little squealing sound against the plate. As you freeze, it looks in this direction and very slowly advances. Very slowly. Stay there, look around a bit. Well, guess it's clear. Go and go back to your patrol.
If you set pitch, I can run the line.
Alright.
I'm gonna give Gambit an oh shit moment. I'm just gonna kind of patrol past him.
Okay. I'll DM.
Okay. As a big boy. Why is no one's cloning on? Dragon Legend? Maybe it's just VRC. I forgive you.
Alright, I'll just use the sound effect.
I'm gonna come walking past in a moment.
As a note for DMs, Flonica is stepping away to go to the washroom very quickly.
Okay. Alright, get clone of all, thank God. Tell them that it would be smartest if they stayed on their bellies moving forward, like staying low, and I'm gonna walk right past them and not see them.
They're ready for you.
They'll never be ready for me.
A little less sing-songy, Sakura. Yeah, a little less sing-songy, guys. putting the pitch by the tents.
Feels like wetness to your neck. You're wondering if it's blood for a moment. Saliva that reeled over you.
Nervous move at a different area in the camp. Then place the thing. With an 11 plus 4 for a 15 mark. Again, you're able.
Dresk, are you in the rear line?
I think I saw Drasker get crashed again.
Shimfo's been checking in on them, giving them some stuff. What's up?
Excellent. I'm going to make them panic. One of the low guys is going to decloak behind them out of surprise. See them, and he's going to go sprinting for the camp. But somebody will be able to, like, tackle me or do something. Kill me quietly.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay.
How about we let Hopper loose an arrow at him?
That or maybe Mirren might be close enough to do something. You feel something crash into you, Soma. A voice echoes. And then you see it appear from nowhere as it begins to run forward.
Stop it.
Then with a swift motion, the blade finds purchase and rips its neck apart before it can take 10 steps away from Soma and collapse on the spot. You look around, Aegon. There's no movement right now.
Yeah, you want here. Yeah, here. I'll guide you out.
You think you got
Okay.
away quietly?
Look just as surprised to see you.
Sorry, hot mic.
You can tell it. You can tell it tripped right over him. If Aegon didn't do what he did, he would have alerted that whole camp.
You feel your body running cold and that thing was all over you, Soma.
Dragon Legend, go behind you. Further left. Yeah. Dragon Legend. Move between the tents back into the main area where Naval is. Keep going. Yep, good shit, man.
Hallway is open to make it back quickly.
Do you have it? Let's go, let's go.
It was placed at the tent farthest away from the party.
Very quickly, just give him one last pan shit. Jazz King, Invis, follow me. Ray Sets, Invis, follow me. Crosspit, Invis, follow me. Biggest Bear, Invis, follow me. We're gonna walk past them from the rear. Or a patrol that's coming back.
Every second counts and you can see the sun. Alright.
Kimchi, give them a hint. They hear something behind them. All of you should be Soros with me. The medium-sized ones. Okay, go back to your patrols.
She was up with us, but I don't know how she is now. Too sneaky.
Where's the one?
Alright, are we ready? Yeah.
Been fucking ready, let's go.
When they light this, obviously the fire's not going to stay burning, but it's going to cause everyone to scatter. The numbers are going to be greatly reduced as a lot run into the woods.
As the fuse travels down the line, you can hear it slowly fizzle.
The fuse has been lit.
The distance as it goes, weaves around the path that you have placed, Markle around the rocks, back through, and for a moment nothing happens. And another moment. For a moment you almost fear that it's gone wrong. However, pause. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, a massive eruption of flame
and sonic booms goes out across the canyon as the pitch is ignited and half of the camp is engulfed in flames.
Sonic booms?
Everyone can see various lizards panicking and scattering about, unsure of what to do at the sudden onslaught of fire within their home. You can see them moving in various directions, and it appears their numbers will be reduced in the sheer disruption of their flanks. Unpause.
Big boom happens.
Stay together. Charge. Stay together. Charge.
You're all panic and scattering.
Freaking out and scattering.
Striking this creature in the shoulder with an 18. This creature is struck in the shoulder before it gets in the tent. Got it.
Okay, walk a little bit towards me.
Sudden, from the side, Mirror comes in trying to stab into it, but unfortunately, it doesn't do much. Fight towards you.
You don't see
Funny with yourself, and Mirror coming in, stabbing in the eyes. It rips it away, giving you space to breathe. Resume.
Okay. You're blinded, throwing something as it crashes through the space.
Okay, I'll follow you.
You see it rip one of the daggers out of its eyes.
Pause.
guy just went down. Scatter further.
Rolling, Mirren, as you try to escape. You try to run, Mirren, as you watch as the thing grabs you from the side, pulling you in. With a natural one, you are caught in its grasp, Mirren, as you watch this tortie staring at you as it grabs you and throws you to the ground, Mirren, crashing against the earth. An arrow comes in at its knee.
Finally, he reaches the top of its skull, and with a natural 20, he buries his sword in its head, and it comes falling down the side.
With your sword in your hand and only your hand, and no one else is fucking grabbing it. You slam it into the basket that it tries to slam on your head, and instead it crawls down into the top of the slide. You slide it out as blood pours from the creature.
What's your injury from this hit? Immediately. Creature.
Dipsy, someone's doing a heal roll on the Nomad's elf.
Oh, you got it, okay. One action. You go for the inner thigh, slashes across as a deep laceration is made into its side. It roils in pain as it feels its blood pour from its body. It slams into the side, and you quickly finish it off and put it out of its misery. With a 19, an arrow will strike the eye of this creature. Not killing it, Markle comes in and stabs him. And he punctures
With a natural 20, as you come charging at it with your sword, you will duck under a grasping attack, and your sword will spill its guts as you feel the scales and entrails come pouring out from its abdomen. There's a red fountain of blood that sprays all over you.
And the flesh falls to the ground. It's still fighting, it's still swinging, but it can't be up.
Last wave. I'm coming in as a big boy. Our last big boy. I want mostly Saurus. Make it a good fight. DMs those rolls. I will be using a mace.
Pause! 15! Soma, as you throw the flash powder with a 15, it detonates and it blinds the creature. You give ample warning to your party and they close their eyes. For the moment, it is temporarily blinded. Unpause. Flash away and it waves its maul wildly, trying to save itself. The 17, you see it coming. Throws itself under the maul. Flying with a critical injury. Baseball bat flying through the air.
Get in the knee.
Oh, look at me roll for that.
Oh. Rolling. Aegon, as you come down, trying to do a hefty blow to it, its mouth comes down, grabbing your sword and your arm.
-4.
Biting down into both with a 2. You live caught in its grasp.
Aiming for the side of the jaw.
Blades come from the sides with a 6. There's nothing, but the blood comes into the side of the tentacle, sending it really back with an 18, throwing your head back.
With a 19 plus a 2, an arrow comes in from the side of the tiny hobbit, sticking the creature in its eye.
Hey, Brunswick, I need you.
Present.
Gyarados got his 3rd crit and needs to be death rolled. I don't know the character.
Coming.
Question, Bruns. For that bite attack, do we want to call it a critical?
For what?
For when you bit into Aegon's hand with the sword.
Well, with the heat, his 6 becomes a 5. -4. Because it was not fighting with a weapon. Then make it a +2. What was his number?
He rolled a 6. Was the roll for
7, 8. It's a major wound.
Major wound? Okay.
You look to your hand, Aegon, in a panic, wondering what the condition is. You look and see the armor seems to help for the most part, but you see blood pouring from the sides, from the teeth that came in. Major injury.
Stand by, DM, he's coming.
Gotcha. I have an advanced healing potion already ready, just in case.
2, 1, and 4 plus your bonuses for 2 criticals and 1 major. How many criticals have you received today?
He's already received the 3rd crit, however.
He's already received the 3rd crit.
That's
automatic.
Correct.
Soma, given the option, yes. Good.
Alright, pause everybody.
Come on. Pause.
Iridos, you have come a long way from your own life, your own path. Not in service, no, but a friendship to a woman that shared the same burdens as yourself. The loss of family, of children. It is a heavy burden to bear, and no parent should outlive their children. You knew what Talia was involved in, Aegon Cross's wife. You knew how dangerous it was to cross the barren Volgan. And yet, what kind of man would you be if you didn't? Your family is gone. But hers was not. And for whatever reason, you could not walk away. You could not leave this person in distress. And so you went against your gut. And you stole her away from her enemies, trying to bring her desperately to the remains of her family. Lo and behold, months later you made contact with one named Aegon the Wolf, none other than her husband. The very man she was searching for, the very man you were searching for, so you may relinquish your charge. Alas, things became more difficult and more convoluted as this Baron Volgan pursued her across the face of Gradia. But you pursued every lead, every single whisper of her presence you followed. From Carano to now here, the Tolpec jungle, a place where no elf would like to be. And your eyes wander from Aegon Cross down to your blood-soaked armor, rent holes, fanged wounds, talons. Your body has taken a beating, Iridos. And while the soul is willing, we must now find out if the flesh is as well. You have accrued 3 criticals, and now the dice will decide your fate. Your vision is blurry as you see the surgeon frantically pressing both hands to some sort of major or critical wound on your side. His hands oddly feel cold compared to the lifeblood pouring from your wound. You look down and you find yourself both somewhat horrified but also intrigued as you watch the rhythmic spurts of arterial blood, almost like a small hose. It's strange to see, and you know you're dead, and you're unafraid of it. You've lived quite some time. It was not your wish to end underneath a thick canopy with no sun, but you have lived a full life, and you have absolutely lived in the direction that any man worth his salt could say. A part of it nags at the back of your head. You've never left anything unfinished, and to leave such a soul, to leave such a cracked family in tatters, one that you swore you would assist with, it doesn't feel right. The content wipes from your face, to be replaced almost with contempt. Anger that you would be struck down in such a foreign place as this. You think of the Baron Volgan, you think of your own family, you think of everything that you want to achieve. Your own revenge, your own path, your family stolen from you, and you know who did it, and for now your path aligns with Aegon. No, this is no place for you to die. With what's left of your strength, you press the own palm of your hand to your wound, freeing up the surgeons in order to begin work on the arterial spray. An Iridos with a natural 20. You will not die today. Unpause! Who's next?
Where is Soma?
Oh, Kimchi?
Who's next?
Over there?
Oh, so I have one major, but I could probably, I could use the injury roll.
I was told there was another person. Who is it?
7 plus whatever armor you have.
I know Kimchi was speaking to Lorelei. I'm not sure what's going on there exactly, but I think there was 3 critical.
Lorelei sundered armor, so no.
Okay.
When she got the critical?
Yes.
Okay.
Did so when it was rolled.
Okay.
She's out cold.
Oh shit! Which one of you? Ladies first. Right. There's a fucking engine. Where do you want me to fucking start?
You got it.
You're doing great, so.
All right. What is he going to see?
You'll see a
critical on a major
hole in her shoulder.
The wounds are severe.
For the
Soma.
critical.
Blood is beginning to pool. You move your hands towards the critical wound. You're definitely moving flesh out of the way. The sounds are as horrific as usual, the squelching of meat as you pull fabric away and cinch down on the problematic vessels of blood. You field work the wound closed bit by bit and eventually seal the critical wound, leaving just the major.
Managing the major. Come on. Come on, work with me.
What's your bonus for bandaging?
+4.
With a 9 plus 4 for 12, you'll be able to very easily close the wound. Sorry, 13. The bandage will cinch down and you'll see it turn a shade of red, but it will not seep through.
Thank the gods.
You good?
Yes, I'm fine. If you can, try and see if you can bring her, sit on a wall somewhere. What does he see?
I rolled him a nat 20.
He is choking on her blood. There's 2 majors and 1 critical with a punctured lung.
As you come over to Sigvana, Soma, you see a ton of blood pouring out. Her airway is filling with her own blood. If you do not act soon, she might perish.
I just want the skin.
Alright. I am going to stitch the crit wound. 1 in the lung, +4. And then bandage the rest of the 2 majors.
As you address the first wound,
The entire time.
the lungs themselves, you can see one of them that is exposed. The wound is so ragged and severe. You see that the weapon that had sunk through must have sunk into the lung itself, and you desperately, even using your hands, try to remove as much blood as you can, using a bandage to soak it up, and then throwing the discarded bit aside. To prevent more bleeding, you very slowly and carefully seal what you can around the lung itself, using the stitching. Somehow, by luck or by skill, Soma, with a 4 plus 4, you just managed to close that wound. She will choke on her blood no more.
Of that statue.
And bandage the 2 other major wounds.
That's
Understood.
where I was right here before it battered me, like you just described. A lot of people can.
You go to bandage the other wound, Soma, but the bandage soaks almost immediately. But you're ready for this. You cinch it under the arm, and you pull it hard. Sigvana, you let out a cry as that cinches down into the ripped meat of your shoulder. And with 1 point above a failure, you'll be able to bandage this wound with 1 left.
And bandage the last wound.
The last wound looks like it's the least of her
Left arm
worries.
over the shoulder.
You very quickly start wrapping her arm, and with a 7 plus 4, you will be able to very easily take care of this wound. Sigvana will survive the
He's bleeding
night.
out worse than me, so that is what I mean.
Oh, right.
Yeah. What did you think I meant?
Zara, how long has it been since you received?
There's plenty of people in Nardis who think themselves.
I just asked for one. Got a 16. I'm willing to take another.
There's a lot of flavor being given
for
to
the critical.
healing.
From my eye, or critical.
Yeah. For the critical, that was back at the monastery. Or the major, not a critical.
Especially you.
The major was back at the monastery. Understood.
Oh, that would be another critical
I
then.
newly received one crit, one major.
That will be another critical, Zara.
Say again, Laura.
Alright,
Say again, Lorelei.
One crit, one major.
have you already been clamped?
I got my glove.
I've already been clamped, yes.
Alright. Stitching the crit, bandaging the other.
That might.
Understood.
I don't know what to do.
Where is it?
I got some claws. On the
Where is
side.
the critical, Lorelei?
I got one here. I got the little stab.
Actually, since I got grabbed, probably around shoulders and major, I guess, to say it.
As you look
across the
towards
stomach.
her left shoulder, Soma, you'll see that claws dug in, scratching deep into bone, and blood dripping heavily down the tips of Lorelei's fingers. It is
This is
not
going to be tight,
superficial.
Lorelei.
Chat, what did I just roll?
This is going to be a little tight, Lorelei. Hang in there with me.
Do it.
Already on it.
Start attempting to stitch these wounds, but the blood continues to seep through the stitches, Soma. They seep. There is so much damage in the wound, and you dab at it with cloth, trying to clean your vision so you're able to do what you need to do. And Soma, with complete luck, with a 2 + 4 for 1 point above a failure, you will seal the critical wound on Lorelei's shoulder.
Bandaging major.
Soma, you look at the major very carefully, assessing what you will use. As you know from the battered body in front of you, that if Lorelei goes critical one more time, she will be on death's door.
I have my potion if you want to use it.
Let me see this. What is the condition of the major? Just to make sure.
It is a major wound?
Just a
Mm-hmm. Regular major wound. But if she goes critical, that will be her third crit. This
Fair
is
enough.
in your hands.
Bandage +4.
Understood.
Bandage +4.
Selma will very carefully
Save the
assess
potion.
your wound, looking at your stomach, at the deep cut. It will wrap the bandages around your back, slowly cinching them over the stomach, almost in a ribbon fashion, trying to make sure as much of it is covered as possible. Rolling.
Come on.
Selma, you've done this many times, and with an 11 + 4, you make sure that the wound is sealed. The bandage holds, the bleeding stops.
You alright, Martin? Shit.
As you sit there, Marin, blood pools at Zara's feet. A lot of blood.
What should I do? I have you. Brother, I have you.
Have you been clamped, Zara? Because I heard that there was a crit here.
No.
What are your wounds, Zara, in
No,
total?
clamping the crit.
There's a lot of deep puncture wounds to the back from the big thing.
Were you told 2 criticals or a critical and a major?
Critical and a major.
Then you will be able to address
Clamping the crit.
critical wound. The deep perforations in the Drow monk's back, flesh torn back. For 1 second, your hands go cold as you almost spy a vertebrae through the ripped flesh. You very carefully go out of your way to close what you can using the tools available and clamping the vessels leaking his lifeblood. You will be able to treat the critical, leaving 1 major wound.
Bandaging the major.
The major had a tier 3 health potion.
Already treated? Was it rolled for?
Yeah, back at the monastery. Yes, Drasker.
Okay.
I think it was 16.
Very good.
Off the top of my head.
Then they are treated.
Nothing else. Nothing else. I gotta get over there real quick. And lastly, for you, what do I see?
3 majors, however, one of the majors was from at the very beginning of the fight, if that's influential.
You said 3 majors?
Yep.
And one was at the beginning of the fight.
Yep, very beginning, like as soon as we can.
Constitution roll is a 10 and did not advance yet. 3 majors.
Okay, cool.
Soma, you will see lacerations, cuts, deep wounds.
Two of them will be stitching, one of them will be bandaging. Alright, hold still. I'm gonna get this solved up here soon.
Okay.
With a 3 plus 4, Soma, one of the majors, you will barely be able to cinch down and stitch shut the blood seeping into the soil, making it more mud than dirt. But the wound will close.
Oh, how?
Bandaging the second. Right.
Bandaging. This wound feels almost superficial to you. You know it goes deep, but it's easy to treat. And with a 19 plus 4, Soma, you will easily stop the bleeding and cover the wound in bandages.
And stitching the last one. This one is up to the shoulder, right up, down from there. Hold still.
Yeah, claws.
You go to what she says are claw marks, are actual bite marks from one of the larger creatures. And you see perforations along her neck in dangerous places to her shoulders. But Chat, what did I roll? As you treat it with your sterile stitching, very carefully, with a 16 plus 4, you will easily be able to seal the damage and stop the bleeding.
I have 3 majors.
Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Okay. No problem.
I just stay here for a little while.
Alright. Now it is. Turn. So 3 mages. See all these lacerations and cuts.
Yeah,
Lay down so that I may treat you. This is going to take a little bit.
The big one. Wait.
2 bandages and 1 steel stitching for the major wounds.
That was the last one I knocked out.
With
was right
2
there.
15s plus 4s. The first 2 wounds you'll be able to heal with ease. It's the same as some of the others, Soma, and it's muscle memory at this point. And you very clearly take care of it.
Bring your arms up, other bandage. And then after that I can take care of your leg. And then stitching for the last one.
As you go to the wound at her leg, it's deep, Soma. There's definitely bone exposed and muscle. You do your best to set the flesh where it needs to be and begin stitching, but there is a lot of blood and you're almost certain you come close to failure, and with a 2 plus 4, you just manage 1 point over to not fail.
Damn. Slipped. The events that transpired during the sense of accomplishment.
You, definitely you. What you doing? You got it.
Pain starts to kick in, sore, uneasy.
Can't believe you fucking dwarf him in the face with a hammer. I was thinking about paying him
what
too.
happened?
When you say that to yourself, Marco, you're just so fucking angry about it. You kind of roll on your side away from the others and pout. You don't want them to see your fucking face, but God, you're so goddamn angry. You were thinking about being nice. Maybe you did it. Maybe you were guilty. Maybe perception check. With a 5, your eyes spy a tent in the distance. There is a bit of a gleam through the bush, but it's gone. You saw it for one moment.
Papa, you all right, Marco? You both all right?
I think we should
Never
get
been
moving
better.
as soon as we can.
There it is again. By the destroyed building. A shine.
Alright, let's get ready to head out.
Just need to stretch my legs.
Marco, as you come to this tent in the back, you see a large amount of things piled here. Things that no one else has seen. The things that you come across are 10
Hey,
iron
Bruns.
ingots, 1 ironwood quarterstaff, 2 tier 2 antidotes,
Torty
2
wants to attempt
preserved
to
rare viscera,
with Lorelei,
130
skin
silver,
the big guys and attempt to try to get rare viscera.
2
from
strange
them. I know
crystals.
we have the thing, but she's
No.
asking to do this.
Yeah,
All right,
No revisera because they're already getting some.
perfect.
and
I
a
just wanted to
strange
clarify.
necklace bearing symbolism to Pella Nava, or Pella. I can't even read my own writing. To a drow goddess of revenge.
Fucking sword! I'm gonna take the 2 gems, pocket them.
You take the 2 strange crystals. You would note that they're very similar to the ones you saw in the cave, but they seem to be hand-carved. You might have seen Tang with them at some point, with a 15.
Bunch of stuff here, bunch of silver. We should split it between all of us. Nice quarterstaff.
Are you right if I have them find it in this tent as they're looking?
They're already
I don't
finding
want
it.
to touch that.
They're already being handled.
Perfect.
Don't touch that amulet. That's some drow shit.
I wouldn't touch it either. Just leave it to be destroyed.
I mean, it might be able to sell. I just don't want, just pick it up. Fucking.
Did you touch
Marco,
the
did you
necklace,
pick it up?
Marco?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
You pick the necklace up, and it's pretty heavy in your hand.
All right.
Yeah, grab the money. There's iron. There's antidotes. There's a whole bunch of other stuff.
Maybe grab that quarter stuff from there.
And you grab the ironwood quarterstaff.
Alright, I'll just pick up one of the other.
You see a bunch of stuff in there.
Ooh, stop!
I got a
What'd you
stick.
get?
What's in there? Apparently over 130 silver.
Oh, that's cool. Any rare viscera?
As you
Any,
come in
usable
here,
items?
running your cock holster, as you look down on the ground, you see a strange jar that is somewhat see-through. As you pick it up in your inventory, it has a purple outline as a rare item. It is 2 preserved rare viscera.
You almost feel funny having asked for it all the time, every possible opportunity during this mission. It was just waiting here the whole time.
Is that the ironwood staff? That shitty little
It's the
stick?
It's the closest thing I got.
That's so good.
What?
So 130 silver, 10 iron, 2 viscera, quarter staff.
Sigvana, you know as the only person here that can be fucking trusted, that the silver could be split 10 ways between the 10 party members.
I'm picking up the silver to split with everyone.
As you're in here, both Lorelei and Drow Woman, you will see 10 iron ingots, 2 tier 2 antidotes, and that's all that's left.
Well, I'm just gonna give the antidotes to
this thing. Bring
so-
it over. Yeah.
Hey Zoma, you want to replenish your stock a little bit?
So, did you find what you were looking for? No, I think you did. I think that was confirmed. That's good to hear.
Did you grab all these things you talked about?
Yeah. We had Sigvana and I and Torty have all of it. And the stick.
As you hold that in your hand, while the image before you doesn't quite represent it, it is a finely made ironwood staff. At the very ends are round nubbed steel. It has a beautiful inlay wrapping around the ironwood itself that depicts monks of the Asaran religion in various forms of discipline training. It is a beautiful item, likely taken from some monk long gone.
God. I mean, I didn't think we...
That's quite the
Just out of curiosity, is there one purple one we could skin for hide?
Yes, you can make your purple crocodile leather boots.
Yeah, that's overridden. Absolutely not. Kimchi, shut your fucking mouth.
Thank you.
Let's start heading them back to the monastery so we can call it a night.
Does everybody have their wits?
Do you want the sun to go down, indicating they should get the fuck out of here?
No, I want everybody to go populate the monastery so we can get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Marion, amidst the bodies of the beast folk here, you know that...
You heard him, NPCs. Don't be lollygagging
very
around. Get back to
soon.
town.
The night will make it nigh intraversible to the Toltec jungle.
That includes you, Bear.
The monastery.
That's what I'm saying. Alright, come on, let's go.
You're certain that you'll be able to return to the monastery at a hefty jog even through the swamp.
Hey, do you want to carry this basket of 10 iron?
You can carry that.
Okay. It's fine. Oh. What?
The basket falls down with a heavy weight to it.
The iron ingots spill out of the box all over the ground like so much spaghetti.
So much spaghetti.
Hey.
You got it, Zara. Hefty Joe, you can do it.
I'm certainly okay. Hold on.
How are you?
The tiniest woman here, so carry heavy things.
Yes, I'll just have my one good arm carry this one.
Come on, Tordy. I know you can lift like 3 times my weight.
My 2 arms, let's be fair.
Tordy's got a sleeper build. She's just lying to us.
Alright, let's keep the players moving so they're able to move quickly.
Nice. You keep moving back towards the group so that you can all make it there.
This way.
You do realize there is one way to check, but if it is, it would destroy.
Nope.
You're gonna need help to cross once more.
I'm gonna need to.
They are hustling. Why don't you give me a hand?
There's no help to cross. They're leaving. DMs, they're fucking leaving. Let them go to the monastery.
Let's go.
It's heading like fucking crazy. Come on.
I think I'm never gonna take a while to cross through this.
Nope, you are able to who are all able to jog across at a brisk pace.
Oh, I thought somebody just said dag on.
It's like I'm ignored.
Don't swallow swamp water.
You are able to move with speed through the water. Hurry the fuck up.
Okay.
Through the power of being a monk.
We've got so much energy lately.
This is a no-wake zone.
Don't worry about it.
This is what.
Actually, I'm gonna have to follow you because I don't know where I'm going.
It's right over here.
Yep.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! I want to go home! Let's go! Let's go! I want to go home! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Hurry up! Fuck me.
Damn.
Whew. Let's go ahead and get this done. Bring it to a close.
Radio boss.
Alright, my monks, you'll be going about your business. Two of you big toughins will be waiting outside the front door like your arms crossed, like you're keeping watch. To you. I want my handle. Yeah, he's already there.
Yeah, he's on it.
Bear, I need you out here too. You and Adam Shed on either side of the door.
Yeah.
You fucking brawling motherfuckers.
Yo, Bruns.
Yeah.
If you squint on these models, makes them look like they're mewing.
They're what?
Fucking what?
Looks like they're mewing.
I think you're projecting your desires. And it's weird and creepy and you should stop.
What, me or them?
I'm sorry, Adam Shen. I'm sorry, Biggest Bear.
It's okay, man.
It's fine. We expect it at this point.
You guys are looks maxing though. On God.
You just call
That
them
was like
snacks
a
on
page out of
God?
No, they're looks
Jesus Christ.
I think Hopper has Go-Go Loco. He's fucking flying through.
To stop him at the outside of the place.
I'll try and catch up to him. I don't know where he is.
Drasker,
He
come to
just
me.
full speed flew by me.
Kimchi, come to me.
Yeah.
Shinfo, tell what's his nuts to wait. Okay, quickly change into special fucking FT avatars. We're gonna play cards while they go past.
Alright. Dibs on Falgrith.
Too late.
Oh. Fine, I'll be Oleander.
Oh, it's too late. They're here. All right.
Oh, rip.
Quick, get over to me. All right, quick.
Oh, I hate it. Go, goodbye.
Got any sevens?
Go fish.
Any aces?
No.
Go fish.
No.
Who are you people?
No, I will not.
You will.
No, I refuse.
Go fish,
Falgrith.
Draw 4. Ah, Cornwall, you made it.
Did you know that I fucked Basil?
Oh, did you?
All right, back to our duties.
I gave her quite the rough and tumble.
All right.
Rest for a little while, right?
As you
That would be lovely.
As you make your way back to the monastery, night falls and darkness spreads. As you enter the door, you will be able to wind down your day and end your roleplay at your leisure. But before you do so, with the lizardman threat removed for now, there is one conversation left to be had with the gentleman that's asked you to go down there. He promised some sort of item, you believe. Once that is finished, you will all be able to lay your heads down and rest and begin your travel back to Nautis. 1 day and a half upon your return. Your cards are up. Get some lights going.
Come on, old man. Let's go.
I assume they want to talk more than they care about the thing.
Yes, so they're glad to be alive.
Let's just make sure to check on them.
Know how to do it in one piece.
Yeah.
Relatively.
I hope you have not lost any of your
Really
lumber.
came in handy. No, actually, and we came back with one of yours. Sure.
That is wonderful news.
Take it back.
I told the mentor not to run off, but once her mind is set, she's not one to let other people fight her battles for her.
She fought
She
valiantly.
really helped us.
In defense of home.
I'm glad to hear that. Living up to her tenets, as we all should. Thank you all for dealing with this terrible issue and these great beasts that would have ripped us all to shreds.
Yeah, we were in the area.
Your name?
Well, I mean, people here would know me as Brahmin.
Broman. This is you.
Yeah.
The master used to speak of you. You had visited often then, no? That's what he said.
Oh, well, last time was 400 odd years ago.
Probably after I came. Would not know. Or before, I mean. I assume you will not be traveling out in the middle of the night.
No.
That would be suicide, no.
No. Roll the bedrolls around here somewhere. Just
Please,
on the floor. Fine.
come upstairs. We will give you places to rest, and I will give you what is owed. Gather your friends, if you would. This way. Sisters, brothers, if you would prepare some of the rooms upstairs, I would be most grateful.
He's gonna walk up, Hopper. You look back 1 second, looking out, and you see the woman that you fought with for so long, with you turning and sliding off the left mirror. See your muscles pulsating, bits of blood and sweat pouring down. Count that.
Now that the outside of the monastery has been saved, those of us who are left, we were lucky enough to have homes within the courtyard. So we have our places to sleep. Every single place here is a room. They are not fancy, but you will all have your own warm beds, clean sheets, drink and food. Please take whatever room you want. I will wait to speak till you're done.
Thank you.
Thank you. I will be right here when you are finished.
This place a little bit more quiet.
A little bit, but not much. Not much more than usual.
Among things.
I hope your accommodations are suitable.
Oh, there'll be more than that.
Most generous.
Like, it's... You didn't need to.
But we did.
I don't get the bed back home.
You have shown us a great kindness. More than kindness, you have risked everything. Sure, perhaps you had your reasons, but we are grateful. That being said, I have spoken to my fellow masters, and it is something of great import to us. Perhaps, maybe not to all of you, maybe to the more devout. He will take a satchel off of his side, one that is rather heavy and almost rectangular. Who is in charge of your group?
Would that be you? This is all for you.
No.
Sister. You of all people will know how important this is. You may give it to whoever you wish. All I would ask is you do not sell it. As it's put into your hands, the weight is heavy. And as you remove the cloth, it is a beautiful rendition of Isara. It's made out of pure marble. It would probably cost several gold. One of the many that you see adorning parts of this very building. There's something about it seems strange, however. There's no dirt on it, no dust, fingerprints, nothing. It seems impossibly immaculately clean. You're not sure what that means, but it just adds to the glamour of it. Some of you are a bit more suspicious.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Remarkable.
Indeed.
This blessing, I hope, goes with you and finds you all well, and brings you home safely. I would ask that you all leave your names with us, so we may give Scribe Lago your names and immortalize your deeds here. And of course send couriers to nearby towns, so the Flowing Water Monastery may be told of the same deeds. There is not much else we can offer, but we are grateful. And I hope that means as much as it does to us, to you. Now, enough words. Our kitchens are open to you, the beds are open to you. Please get yourself some rest. We have sent, after what Zara has told us, some of our monks to secure your wagons to make sure that they have not been taken. And they will bring them up the jungle trails as far as they can, perhaps to shorten your journey a bit. And then you may depart in the morning at first light. That's all I have.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you so much.
Zara, if I may speak with you.
Yes. Well, I won't get plenty of rest then.
It is not a pleasant conversation, I'm afraid.
You know what I'm thinking?
I'm gonna need more. Plenty.
Your father was a pillar here. The pillar here.
It was pretty here.
No. This is really nice looking.
Yes, he was.
I'll wash it out then.
There is no one else that he himself wanted to prepare.
I will stay, brother.
It feels so selfish. Oh, you have only just begun your wanderings and pilgrimages.
I hold no regrets toward it.
The monastery will be a better place with you here helping lead the rebuilding efforts. Though I'm not sure how your, well, I'm sure she will want to speak with you.
In reality?
But that does not mean you will be stuck here.
I didn't even get points.
When things are more stable, we will release you back to the world, huh?
I will attempt to do my best.
Thank you, brother. Or should I say,
make Father proud.
Master.
You don't have to call me that title.
It's a sign of respect. Which?
TM note, you may wind down your roleplay and depart when you wish. Thank you all so much. At this point in time, NPCs, the mission is over. If you want to roleplay a little bit more before everybody leaves, by all means. Otherwise, you're released. Thank you all so much. Good stuff.
They're long, tall, thin candles that they put little powder.
You lie on your back, Markle. Things growing somewhat quiet as sleep creeps at the corners of your vision. The day was long and you found yourself out of your element a lot, but there you are. A name you don't remember that others seem to. Friendships and connections, muddy and vague, but present. Bit by bit, the picture will become clear. But for now, your mind wanders. Who were you before? Why are you looked for, hunted, chased, desired, and damned? You don't know, but for one moment now, in this quiet monastery as the voices die down and the candle flickers in the warm air. You're able to rest. Your worries left for another day.
I'm happy. Everyone here is really nice. Like really, really nice. That's nice. No one blinked. No one even asked. That's nice.
I mean, they have Zara. He's a drow monk. Probably didn't think about it.
I'm going to use the great.
That would be the
I believe we have
for
a
anyone.
few of those scattered around here and there.
You know, people I know, you know. Hey.
Thank you.
Joining you just yet.
Right with the others. Everything go
You saved my life once, you know? So like, we're even now.
And if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be sitting here.
Get to experience that all that much, so you know, I'm good. I appreciate you, Marin. Yeah, no, I meant like everyone here, general consensus was chill with me. I not that I get shit smeared on my wall and tomatoes thrown through my window. Yeah. Very cool. So pretty.
Oh, as a worshipper of Isara. we're, how do I say this? It's our really dream and goal that the whole world treats you that way, with love. What you see here, I wish everyone would be the same, brother.
What Sister Marin says is true. We try to be welcoming to all who come and go from the Tolpak. There are not many. We are sequestered away into the jungle. But the reason we do this isn't to get away from people or to escape the world. It is when you are surrounded with so many things, both materialistic and things that cause a man or woman to lose their sense of self, like gold and silver. They can dictate one's heart and change who they once were. Someone who might have once been a loving son becomes a brigand or a criminal, wanting for naught but more things to put on their walls, more things to put in their chests, more things to adorn their fine clothes that they have either stolen or earned with money covered in blood. We live out here to separate ourselves from the things that would stray us from our beliefs. A man or a woman can live and feel whole without competing with the world for silver or gold. We grow our own foods, we make our own clothes, we distill our own wine. And we have plenty. Our bellies are full when we sleep, and our roofs cover our heads. And if there is ever anyone in need that comes by, they're invited to rest, to have their fill, and are sent on their way to their own journey, wherever it takes them. People like Sister Marin travel to different towns and villages in Gradia, spreading the word of Isara. Not so much to try and convert, but to offer peaceable and amenable answers to things that otherwise would be met with force or hate. The sister is good for this.
Hate which I once propagated.
Yes, Sister Marin is a very special case. Have you told them at all?
I believe so. I've told you of my past.
Sister Marin was a lost soul long before she came to the monastery. She had committed great misdeeds, and to this day she will agree with me, her hands still have stains upon them. Not yet gone, but fading more and more every day. You see, Gradia had pulled her into its underbelly, where crime and drugs and broken families are all that you can gain. It took a lot of doing, but she crawled herself out of that hole, brought on by the master here. She chose to change, and she's become one of the most humble people that I know, even here at the monastery. The Sister Marin should be proud of herself for what she's become. And the driving factor of that guilt that we all hold in our belly will only serve to make you a better woman in the end. The Sara knows what's in your head and what's in your heart. I'm sorry, I do not mean to ramble. You should get some rest soon. I must see to the wounded.
Nice.
I think I'm going to rest and then feel all my aches happen all at once in the morning.
My left arm. I just think about it like a hangover. You could have received.
Yeah, a hangover for the body.
Somebody to go to hell with you. Just know that I will be there by your side. As with you, Lorelai.
But I'll have your back.
I said, hold on. You deserve a hug.
Torty, as you give Marin a hug, you see through some of her ripped clothing, her armbands, you see tattoos usually not visible to the world. And while you were never involved in the gangs in the port towns, you do see some that you recognize. You see one in particular that reflects one of the bloodiest and deadliest gangs on the coast in Weza Harbor, etched into her skin. You freeze for one moment, because in any other situation that would spell trouble. But then you are amazed because you are reminded of who you embrace.
Oh, you're gonna leave me out too? Come here.
Alright. Thank you. Is the camera awake? Okay.
Personally, thank everyone as well.
Dude, fucking mad. You were fucking smashing it.
You were fun to fight as like the big boys. I fought you a couple times.
Bro,
Like, dodging and weaving and like,
That's me. I'm Brunswick.
just eventually the DM intervenes and just.
You did so well, Flowery. I was so happy to have you back.
True. It's
You know how many attempts there have been on my life without you? Yes.
I thought you were gonna go head with the death. They cartwheel kicked me in the head.
Oh my! If I knew that, you would have been dead. If I knew that's what happened.
So when they did it, I stood there like, I'm gonna take the hit. I'm gonna get a crit. Do that?
Dude,
you
that
were a
fucking
7-foot tall lizard man coming at me. I was like, I'm dead.
that Sailor Moon ass death, dude. I'm so mad I missed it. I was.
You had me immediately.
You had like the full saber. You did the cartwheel and sliced my head off.
Oh my fucking god!
It's so good to be back.
How are you?
We're so happy you're here!
Let's go!
Welcome back.
We're so happy to have you back.
I also think you saw me just beat one of you to death with my bare
Yes.
I didn't know you were here.
And fucking Torty's like, when did you become cool? Because I don't know what the fuck was going on there.
You were tripping all over yourself, and it was great. It was fucking great. There's always a chance for you to fall on your own fucking sword.
Let's see if we can keep it.
I fucking loved it.
I had somebody ask Brunswick.
So congratulations, you blew the big bad's head out, and we skipped the boss fight.
Immediately.
I played Self-Archer. It's fine.
Oh, I took pictures. Because that looked hard as shit from where I was.
Happy man.
With the power of friendship and the
This man begged for you.
I can't. I'm on your side, because all my
List now.
I'm on your side, King.
But I need to send you the pictures. Your fucking pose.
Cross that shit off of your tracking sheet.
You had so much fucking power in that pose when you shot it. I immediately took as many pictures as I could from where I was in the DM pause because it looked like it needs a parental advisory over it.
Oh my god! This is the first time a lot of people have heard this, so yeah. It's okay to be nervous.
Genuinely, that is one of the most fun missions I've ever had.
Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. That makes me so happy. I saw everybody who was fighting as the monks just go ham and do Tekken bullshit. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. I love it so much. Even I did once. I play spaced up and I kicked out. I was like, oh!
This man uppercut one of like the big croc guys with a 20 and it staggered him back and fell on his
That's so cool. That's so cool.
on his chest as it's like bleeding to death and just starts
standing here. I will drive you just like me.
Fucking cracks are going to death with my bare hands.
You know, nobody saw it. Nobody saw it at the start. I was playing one of the Saurus, like the mid-tier guys. And fucking Anya just manhandled me. It's like, fucking broke my arm, made me drop my weapon, fucking over the fucking side, thrown to the building. This thing gets up to try and get her. Elbow strike, brrr. It was fun,
I was
man.
fucking struggling during that time. My VRChat crashed like 7 times in a row.
No! This is a small map. This is only one square.
Show up in other places.
I like how the whole map is just like this.
I would show up,
It's
say
just
like a word,
zigzag.
and disappear again.
We maximize space here.
Wait, maximize.
Well, you came in as the Croxagore and just ate all the food, and like we were squaring up. Now she talked didn't stop. I was so ready to just start like throwing down just two Croxagores.
How was? I gotta watch from your POV. How was that one fucking giant croc? that like came from the back line and like almost sniffed people out and then carried on.
Oh, you scared the living shit out of me.
I want to see it so bad. When you were doing your sneaking.
Pull my arm in as you went down.
Oh yeah, and then we all just moved off to the side and they walked by us. Is that...
Yeah, I love like close stuff like that.
All I saw was leaves.
I'm so fucking glad I got out of the NPC VC.
Yeah. Do you get that fucking...
It's so hard, like the body being used as a trap.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I figured you'd have fun with it.
I don't know.
So whenever you have like...
see me beat the Saurus to death with a piece of meat?
No, I didn't, but I'm gonna look for it.
One of the Croxagores threw a giant piece of meat at me and knocked me back. I then picked it up and used it as a club and then beat a Saurus to death.
Jesus Christ. I love it.
Because he stole my quarterstaff, so I had to box Saurus to death.
Fuck yeah, dude. It's fucking sick. I'm
fucking Torty was just like, holy shit, because I'm just beating a fucking Saurus to death on the ground.
Fuck yeah, man.
Him beating the Croxagore happened after, like, he was, like, sitting there, right? He had his quarterstaff up, and, like, the quarterstaff was, like, stuck in the Croxagore's mouth, and he's just sitting there and
Jesus Christ. I'm a man of peace!
Arms off.
You brought this out of me!
You hit 2 in ones.
Yeah, it's like, always happen.
I'm a man of peace!
Fucking raise a hand up to the sky, just, I bless this kill for his sorrow.
I can't get over it. It was the coolest shit. Just the fucking just straight
uppercutting a
so fucking cool.
Hard enough its jaw clacked and it fell over into a spike.
Like it fell.
It's so sick.
So good, bro.
Huh? What the fuck did you say to me?
Later. I'm dropping all my people onto you.
Through me.
I was like, I was already excited because I've been waiting.
I want you to know this year,
statue away.
I'm attacking with the purple lizards. It was genuinely terrifying.
Even just besides that, tonight was so much fun.
Because I knew it was gonna happen.
Friends.
Yes.
Thank you for letting me join in the fight at the end.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
It was very fun.
I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad it was fun. Can everybody, hey, can we all just look at fucking Handlebar Mustache Monk? I could not fucking get over that for the rest of the goddamn day. Right.
He walked into a tense situation and said, does anyone want an orange? Does anyone want an orange?
Does anyone want an orange?
He looks like that stereotypical, like, really, like,
as we're all like, how are we gonna take down this camp? Anyone want an orange?
He looks like he'd give me a quest in Red Dead Redemption.
Ah, yes. Also,
can he be our FT rendition of Chuck Norris?
Good shit.
Oh my god.
Good shit.
Can you be our FT Chuck Norris?
I knew it was gonna happen, and I was still surprised so many times.
Alright, chat.
I mean, I started off in the spawn saying it's a chill day.
Kill enemies, refuse to elaborate.
You were pushing the luck of that.
I hope we get the plan.
You wanna go bald? I thought it'd be funny.
Right?
I'm so tired.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So tired.
Go get a shield. I've been up since 4 a.m.
I think you.
Who wants your attention, by the way, Bruns?
Amazing.
I know, I'm
Like,
tired.
you're so perfect. You're such a good
I'm
monk.
sure
Like,
he'll understand.
You did such a good job as Zara.
I'm sure he'll understand. I'm fucking sleepy.
Malevolent
Dude, 7 hours of roleplay practically? Holy shit.
The entire time, just
everyone's done. Can I
in a monastery and I saw you run outside.
Can I swap into my standard model?
I have it a power.
What?
Saw you like stands up just.
Can I swap into my standard model now, or are we
Yeah, you're good.
staying FP now? So- Okay.
Absolutely.
My problem was I kept
Cards are down,
crashing,
you're
so
good.
I'd load in and run out and fight, and I'd crash, and I'd load in and run out and look up, and I'm like, oh, where'd you come from?
It was just so funny. Just like you ran out of the corner and you were like,
Portrayal of being really, really angry.
Alright, Chad, I gotta get this brick on my face. I'm dying. Haven, I'm starving and I'm tired. Otherwise, I'd come right away. Maybe I'll get a shot. I love you. Bye. Bye.
Well, see, the way I see it,